The Hawks on their way to the locker room earlier, hoping to send their fans home happy tonight. Hey everybody, we're coming to you live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. Tonight, it'll be the Atlanta Hawks going up against the Chicago Bulls. Brian Anderson here, alongside Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, with Allie LaForce joining us from the floor. Now that we're into November, let's see how the Eastern Conference standings are shaken out. You look at Atlanta, here in the early... They're a ways down in the standings.
Checking out Chicago, when you look at their roster, they're talented enough to turn this thing around. But so far, the season has not come together for them the way people predicted.
Yeah, I'm not sure this can be written off just as a slow start. I think this might be the team that they are.
And the starting group for Chicago. Gideon White pair to make the backcourt. Nikola Vucevic is out there with Buzelis. And it's Herder in at the 3 spot. And for Atlanta, Risache and Johnson, they're the forwards. Dyson Daniels out there with Trae Young. And it's Porzingis in at the 5 spot. So the Hawks will get the first possession. And this NBA season, it's a marathon. We're about mile 5 of 26.
Right? So you have to pace yourself. Yes, you give it your all every night on the floor, but it's up to coaches to kind of monitor minutes, not wear their guys down.
Here's Buzelis. Pass to White. Outside Giddey. And he banks in the layup.
And so much fight in Josh Giddey. He showed it on the interior that time.
Young finds Johnson. They kick it out to Porzingis. Gets the 3 to fall.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And it's the Bulls' ball. Picked by Vucevic. White for 3. Rebounded by the Hawks.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I briefly spoke with Quinn Snyder, and one of their main defensive focuses, Nikola Vucevic. Coach telling me that Vuce has the big body, plus he can really shoot it, but they really emphasized boxing him out. Nikola is great at converting misses into second chance points. Boxing out, it's back to the basics, guys.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Here's Young. Chicago making their last shot. Pass to Porzingis. Over Vucevic. Porzingis misses. The Bulls have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here's Giddey. Outside White. No good from outside. And Young has got the ball here for the Atlanta Hawks. Outside Johnson. Vucevic.
Yeah, what a look. I mean, Young, a high-level passer.
And how about our AT&T 5G slam cam? Couldn't have captured that play any better. Chicago has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Giddey passes to Vucevic. Oh, and Johnson with a block. And they get it back. White looking it over. 4 on the clock. The Bulls need to get off a shot. 3-pointer, Buzelis. Rebounded by Daniels. Atlanta leading by 3. And you look at Matas Buzelis. Size, touch, feel for the game too, Grant.
Oh, B.A., he's a connector. We all love seeing those offenses where the ball doesn't stick. He's a guy who'll keep things moving.
Now here's Young. Consistent production from him, averaging just over 26 a game. Herder passes to Giddey. Outside White. Pass to Buzelis. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
The 3 from Risache. A shot, no good. And here's White. He'll bring it up for Chicago. They trail by 1. Pass to Giddey. Outside Herter. Fires for 3. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Oh, there is no doubt when Herter pulls up from beyond the arc. 0.
Young, the pass to Daniels. Outside Porzingis. Young with it. Count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3.
The control of Young, unleashing a devastating dribble move and finding the shot.
And timeout is called by Billy Donovan. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. With a break, here are the best passing teams in the NBA so far. Atlanta, second.
The assist numbers they're posting as a squad is a real testament to how willing they are to rely on each other. There's a lot of trust amongst these guys.
Herter finds Giddey. Here's Buzelis. Now here's Vucevic. Yet to see a basket. And six-man, a common term in basketball, has a unique meaning for the Atlanta Hawks, Grant.
Yeah, it's the name of their fan base. Extremely loyal and passionate, and they've swayed the outcome of games.
And he drops a first. Richard, when it comes to the Bulls, they have one of the most committed fan bases in the league.
Yeah, the Chicago fans are for real. The Bulls are routinely at the top of the list for total attendance. Even on the road, there are usually Bulls fans sprinkled in every crowd.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
The Hawks trailing. Pass to Daniels. There's the screen by Johnson. And that's a foul. Called on Kevin Herter. That's his first foul. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
Here's Rizachet. Back to Johnson. Oh, threw it down. Wow. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Now here's Giddey, a guy this team turns to often, averaging almost 24 a game. Vucevic finds Herter from outside the arc. That's in there. Vucevic with the assist. Herder's got 6.
Always finding a way to get the ball in the hoop. Herder can spot up all over the place.
Porzingis passes to Young. Here's Risacher. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Risacher's got his second basket.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Herder. He has 6. Picked by Vucevic. Herder passes to Vucevic. And Vucevic slams it in.
Doing exactly what you expect. Vuce setting a solid screen that gets things going.
And here is Young. Pass to Porzingis. Shoots over Vucevic. And the shot is good. Dropping it off the front of the rim. He's got 5.
I just love his approach coming into tonight. Focused and aggressive.
Giddey passes to Vucevic. Right side Herder. And Jalen Johnson is going to pick up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Picking up that second foul early is tough. He'll have to be careful, and we'll see how much coach trusts him to not get that third.
And Atlanta making a change here. Alexander Walker's checked in. Pass to Buzelis. Three-pointer. Nails it from beyond the arc.
For a wing, Herder has always been a very good facilitator. By no means a ball stopper.
Here's Risacher. Last game, 26 points for him. From downtown, it's hauled in by White. Bulls leading by 3. Pass to Giddey. Elbow shot. That one no good. For Atlanta, they've gotten 7 of their first 12 shots to go. Johnson finds Young. Johnson a screen on Herder. Here's Young. Offline from the top of the key.
See, what a rough quarter for him. Nothing seemingly going his way.
Pass to Giddey. Takes one from 10 feet. No good off the back of the rim. Hawks trail by 3. Young with it. From deep, Johnson. And it's Giddey with a rebound. Chicago's gone 3 of 6 shooting from beyond the arc. Down low. Here's Vucevic. The shot's good on the assist by Giddey. Vucevic has got his second basket of the night.
Yeah, Vuce will do this to you. He's not scared of that mid-range. He's a midi master.
Here's Young. He hits that one. 2 for 5 now.
They keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
And timeout is called by Billy Donovan. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. checked in for Atlanta. Pass to Dosunmu. Williams on the wing. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's on Onyeka Okongwu.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Chicago.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And from the jump, they've also clearly been focused on running effective plays here tonight. And there's been a lot of high-quality distribution from them on the floor.
Williams drops them both. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. It's a 5-point game. Outplayed in their previous game on their schedule, losing to the Cavs.
And their body language was unimpressive. They looked defeated much of the night, and because of it, they took the L.
Yeah, I just didn't see any fire from them to want to get it back. That's just one of those games you throw away in the trash and try and forget about it.
And so here is Chicago, following the score by Atlanta. Collins passes to White. Jones feels it out. Shot clock at 6. And again, no good by Chicago.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
The three from Rizashay. Count it. His 3rd and 5 attempts.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Now here's Jones. He's scoreless. Dosunmu for 3. Knocks it down from distance.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
With the game on the line, Ice Trey is dangerous, man. Young said, I've been owning the moment my whole life. That's what I do. I work too hard to be afraid of the moment. Brian?
Well, Allie, it definitely shows in his play. It's great stuff there. Thank you. And they'll keep possession. Collins, no good. Hawks trail by 3. Pass to Okongwu. The 3 from Rizashay. Nails it from 3. Rizashay's got 11 points.
And credit his teammates for feeding him all quarter.
Now White. 20 points for him last game against Portland.
Putting others before himself, racking up assists. Hey, I wish I played with more guys like him.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Outside, Alexander Walker. Back to Young. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Like a lot of smaller guys, there's a real ferocity to Trae Young's game. He's willing to scrap to get what he wants.
Atlanta shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. Giddey's checked in for Chicago. And both free throws good for Young. Chicago has gone 4 of 9 from beyond the 3-point line in this first quarter. Here's Giddey driving to the basket. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
You're pushing the pace. Giddey using some speed to get his shot.
Young looking around. Chicago grabs the miss. They're coming off that loss against Portland.
They just weren't careful with the rock. The passing was loose. The ball handling was lackluster. That's not how you win in this league.
Hopefully this is a reality check for them. Teams in this league are just too good. You will be punished for your mistakes.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Chicago ahead, up by 2. We've got more in store for you right after this. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And from what we've seen from Chicago, what's your take so far?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, it's clearly a focus for them in this one, and no question that all the second chance looks are paying off.
NBA scoring has been climbing over the past decades, Grant. Is the league too offensive at the moment, do you think?
Well, we know that people like scoring, the fans, players, everyone, but the league needs to make sure there aren't hamstringing defenders too much. So I think allowing some more physicality incentivizes the defender to defend, and now we have competition on both sides of the ball.
On the court for the Bulls, Williams is out there with Dosunmu. Then there's Zach Collins, then it's Trey Jones, and it's Giddey in at the 2 guard. 6 on the shot clock. A nice shot by Krejci.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Outside Giddey. Banked it in off the glass. Giddey's got 8.
And sometimes defenders just forget how tall Giddey is. I mean, the 6'8" guard is solid finishing inside.
Johnson a screen on Giddey. Here's Alexander Walker. Here's Johnson. That shot off the mark. Some solid defense from Williams. Pass to Giddey. Now Collins. Dosunmu outside. Giddey passes to Dosunmu. Floats one. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Inside. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
Chicago leading. Collins a screen. Here's Dosunmu. Good D by Kongwu.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
Fades back. Chicago with a rebound.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him off.
Giddey finds Jones. Collins a screen. Dosunmu with it. Now Kongwu defending. That shot wide open. He's got 5.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Johnson a screen on Giddey. Here's Alexander Walker. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Giddey's got 4 rebounds now. The kick out to Williams. Pass to Giddey. Shoots from 12. Missed it. 4 for 8 in the contest. Hawks trail by 4 to the paint. It's picked off. Jones, the pass to Williams. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
This will be his 3rd free throw of the game. Daniels checked in for Krejci. free throw drops for Williams. For Atlanta, they've gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Pass to Daniels. Now here's Johnson. Kennard outside. Just 5 on the clock. Fires the 3. Collins with the rebound.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's the shot he typically makes.
You know, from the 2020 bubble to late 2021, Zach Collins didn't play a single game. He missed over a year, Richard.
Yeah, underwent ankle surgery, missing a ton of games. Despite that, Zach's come back stronger, really improving all aspects of his game.
Here's Williams. The rebound by Atlanta. Johnson's got 4 rebounds in the game. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Atlanta shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
Dyson, 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
First one falls for him. And Atlanta making a change here. Porzingis is checked in. Vucevic, he's checked in for Chicago. Herter comes in for DeSumo. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Chicago leading by 5. And we'll have a timeout called by Billy Donovan. He wants to review the game plan.
Yeah, coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
I'm sure all of the above is in order, and you can never be too content.
Attention! Attention! Here comes your Hawks High Squad! ATL, let me hear you!
Over the last 10 games, here's a look at the teams that have been putting up the most points. Number 5, the Hawks.
This team has been on an absolute tear offensively. It seems like they're able to find a shot every trip down.
Herter passes to Giddey. Hey, shooting the ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game.
He has been a key factor for them offensively, scoring with consistency.
Kennard with it. No made baskets yet. Johnson on the wing. Williams defending. And stolen by Herter. And they're on the break. Jones, the pass to Giddey. Outside Herter. Pass to Vucevic. Good D by Porzingis. Hawks trail by 7. On the wing, Alexander Walker. Giddey defends. And here's Porzingis. Just 5 to shoot. Daniels. It's hauled in by Herter.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Here's Giddey. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Nickeil Alexander-Walker picks one up.
You can tell that Josh Giddey is one sharp player, not just in how he threads passes, but how he moves on the floor and gets around other guys.
That free throw, no good. Trae Young, he's checked in for Kennard. Ellis is checked in for Chicago. White comes in for Jones. He hits the second from the line. And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Trailing by 8. Next matchup, they'll be at home against the Celtics. That'll be the second and last game of a quick homestand. Pass to Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
You won't find a much better screen and roll partner than Porzingis. He can score in so many different ways off that set.
Now Vucevic. Here's Herter. Got a piece of it. Rebounded by Johnson. Johnson's got 5 rebounds in the game. Outside Young. The 3 is up. And it's cleared by Vucevic.
And they've just built this lead by attacking the boards.
Outside Giddey. To the inside. 6 to shoot. 3-pointer. Ellis. Atlanta with a rebound. Johnson's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Daniels. 11 points for him last game against Cleveland. Chalk up 2 there. And now it's just a 4-point Chicago lead.
I like that. Punch it inside. You usually end up with a good shot and or get fouled.
To the right side. 3-pointer. Ellis. The shot's good on the assist by Giddey. Giddey's got 3 assists tonight.
Yeah, something Giddey has always done well is share the ball. Tough to miss that wide open man.
On the wing, Daniels. Pass to Porzingis. Yes! Kristaps showing some range.
Coming right back with the 3. Porzingis, I love how competitive he is.
Outside Giddey. Here's Ellis. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Pass to Young. Johnson a screen on Giddey. Oh, there's the alley. And here's Herter. Back to Giddey. Picked by Vucevic. Right wing. Outside Giddey. Now here's White from behind the arc. Rebound Atlanta. Porzingis has got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Young. Outside Johnson. Here's Porzingis. 3-pointer. It's hauled in by Herter. Outside White. Vucevic against Porzingis. Vucevic in the post. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis.
Those long arms of Porzingis are a serious factor on defense.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Atlanta shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight.
2 shots.
Shooting 2.
No good on that one. Okongwu's checked in for Atlanta. And a change for the Bulls. Jones is checked in. Good on the second one.
And give them credit for making a more concerted effort to get to the line this quarter.
Chicago leading by 3. Pass to Buzelis. Outside Jones. Vucevic, a screen on Young. Clock at 6. Here's Jones. Rejected by Okongwu. Right side, Alexander Walker. Hey, hangs in midair and converts the double clutch layup. Alexander Walker's got his first bucket in this one. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey, BA, the Hawks are figuring it out. Coach Quinn Snyder said growth isn't linear. We want to just keep improving. The players have bought in. They're working. They're practicing hard, hitting the film. Everybody has been absolutely coachable. I think we're learning. Guys, it's all about the journey here.
Yeah, I'm trying to take that next step. That's how it's done. Thanks, Allie.
I know Coach loves seeing Porzingis score at will. He has been relentless.
Up top, Vucevic. Pass to Herter to halt the run. Drains the triple. Herter's got 9.
Nice start for him beyond the arc. He's already hit 3 triples, and I'm pretty sure there's more to come.
And Richard, in a league where shooting has never been more valuable, it's great to have a player like Kevin Herter.
And he doesn't need the ball in his hands to be effective. Matter of fact, he's probably best when he's moving off the ball and causing confusion. He puts a lot of pressure on the defense.
Porzingis misses. Chicago has gone 7 for 17 from three-point range so far in this matchup. Jones in the post. Young's there. Outside Herter. Pass to Vucevic. Over Okongwu. Vucevic's shot is off.
He hasn't had his best game, but they've gotten enough production elsewhere, so it hasn't really mattered.
They push it up 4 on 3. The shot in close. He hits it. Now it's a 3-point Chicago lead.
For a true center, Vooch is excellent in that catch and shoot.
Outside, Alexander Walker. Young with a screen on White. There's the triple. Sinks it from distance. Alexander Walker's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now here's Jones. Still no points. And a look now at Atlanta's upcoming schedule. On Saturday, they'll host the Boston Celtics. And then Monday, they kick off a road trip in Miami where they'll take on the Heat.
What a great opportunity for this team to take a step forward. They have some tough road games coming up, and that kind of stretch can bring a team together. Winning some of these games would be huge for their overall confidence.
That's good from Jones. Atlanta making some changes. Johnson, he's checked in for Okongwu. And it's Rizachet in for Alexander Walker. Williams is checked in for Chicago. Jones hits them both. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Trailing by 2. And it's blocked by Vucevic.
Powerful swat by Vooch, showing how effective he can be on D.
Outside, Williams. Vucevic, a screen on Young. Clock at 4. Oh, deflected. Vucevic gets the bucket. Vucevic has got 8.
Not stopping Vucevic that time, powering through the defenders.
Outside Young. The deep 3. That one is off.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Chicago ahead, up by 4. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're thinking about the shot. One more time, a round of applause for the participants.
Hey folks, welcome. The Atlanta Hawks find themselves here in a close one at the half.
You can see their offense flowing tonight, especially in transition. Maybe all those extra practice drills are paying off.
Their coaching staff has to be pleased with the pace. And guys, let's take a moment to recognize the top performer for each squad thus far.
Yeah, they're both smart-driven, extremely talented. They've been putting on a show, man.
Taking control individually and as the leaders of their teams. We are watching greatness.
Thanks for tuning in. Now it's time to head back over to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. It has been a clinic out there by Kristaps Porzingis.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
Ricochet and Johnson, they're the forwards. Trae Young out there with Dyson Daniels. And it's Porzingis in at the center position. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Quinn Snyder. Here's Buzelis. The rebound by Atlanta. Johnson's got rebound number 8 now. Daniels passes to Johnson. Johnson a screen on Giddey. Young from long range. Young missing again.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Now here's Young. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
The more aggressive Young is, the better he plays, creating a trip to the line.
And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here. The first one falls. And both free throws good for Young. And here are the Bulls now. The lead is 2. Outside Herter. The 3. And again, Chicago, no good.
Off to a bit of a slow start in the second half. 0 for 3 so far.
Ricochet. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Here's Vucevic following the score by Atlanta. Over to the left wing. Outside Herter. 5 to shoot. It's Vucevic, high post. Over Porzingis. Once again, off the mark by Chicago.
Is it possible to rest too much? Because he hasn't been able to get into a groove since coming back in.
And Rizachet, the bucket on the assist from Young. Young's got his 4th assist in this one. 2 minutes gone in this 3rd quarter now. Pass to Buzelis. Outside Herter. Vucevic with it. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. RJ, when you talk about Vucevic, is he the best NBA player ever to come from Switzerland?
There is an argument to be made. He has the most points by any Swiss-born player by far and the only All-Star game appearances.
The first free throw is good.
Consistently productive. Vooch can get you 20 and 10 every single night.
Off on that one, so he goes 1 out of 2 at the line.
Vooch doesn't get to the line as much as you would expect, but he does shoot a good number from there.
The kick out to Young. Young with the signature tray.
A nice start to the second half. They've made 3 out of their first 4 shots coming out of the break.
And we'll have a timeout called by Billy Donovan. He's going to talk it over with his guys. See some of the numbers here for Kobe White.
And he's been outstanding offensively as of late. These last 5 games, he's been a beast at the offensive end. A different level score than he had been earlier in the season. Let's see if he can keep it up.
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Giddey finds Vucevic. Outside White. Pass to Vucevic. Outside Herter. Launches a 3. And Vucevic gets it to go on the assist by Herter. Herter's got his 3rd assist of the night. The Hawks leading. Here's Daniels. To the wing, right side. Lets it fly. And the Hawks tack on 2 more.
Okay, so they've looked energized and focused starting this half. Coming out of the break, making 4 out of their first 5.
3rd quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. The ball's knocked loose. And now the Hawks on the break. Here's Young. Gets the bucket and the foul. That one on Giddey.
I just love the ball movement.
And this is his 3rd trip to the line tonight.
Defensive foul. Josh Giddey. His first. Second team foul.
Free throw is good. Young. Bulls trail by 6. Pass to Buzelis. It's Vucevic, high post. Now Giddey, guarded by Young. And it's Giddey missing.
And they're doing strong work on the glass. A +5 advantage for them.
Oh, and Johnson slams it in. Great game for him. Double-double now.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
Giddey passes to Vucevic. And here's Herter. Pass to Buzelis. It's Giddey on the wing. Shot clock at 6. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
And what balance from Giddey. Able to take the hit and still power through.
Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Hawks.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes, spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
And also attacking in transition has been working for them. I mean, credit them for running the break well and being opportunistic.
That free throw good from Giddey. Here's Rizachet. 15 points in the game. Pass to Porzingis. To the middle. Here's Johnson. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
These are his first free throws of the game. And that one misses. And he's good on the second. Now here's Giddey. 14 points for him. Pass to White. Outside Giddey. Vucevic, a screen on Young. From deep, Giddey. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 4 rebounds in the game.
I'll tell you what, they've been aggressive and they've been physical.
The Bulls trail by 6. Here's Buzelis. He's got 10. Now White. Outside Giddey. Shoots over Young. Young with the double team. Pass to Vucevic. He buries it from 3. Vucevic has got 15.
The ability to stretch the 4 is such a dangerous weapon for Vooch and his team.
Here's Rizachet. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And out on the wings, Zach Rizachet has so many things scouts are looking for these days.
Yeah, B.A., this guy has tremendous potential as a two-way threat. Great length, good athleticism, and his jump shot could be elite.
And he can't get the first one. Chicago making a switch here. Williams is checked in. And he sinks the second. And here's Giddey. 14 points for him. Vucevic, a screen on Young. Giddey passes to Herter. Back to Giddey. Fires the 3. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got rebound number 7 tonight.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Now here's Young. He's got 16. Pass to Johnson. There's the 3. And once again, off the mark by Atlanta. And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. Now here's Giddey. Up top, Vucevic. And the foul called on Kristaps Porzingis. That's foul number 2 for him.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
The Hawks making a switch here. Alexander Walker's checked in. Outside, Williams. Picked by Vucevic. 4-3. Rebound Atlanta.
That's staying connected to the shooter and timing the contest.
Pass to Young. Outside Porzingis. Now here's Alexander Walker. He's guarded by White. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Kobe White picks one up. This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight.
2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. No good on the second free throw. Bulls trail by 5. It's Herter on the wing, covered by Alexander Walker. Young against Giddey. Vucevic in the post. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Working his way inside Vooch, ready to battle for it.
He's made 1 and missed 1 so far at the line.
2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one falls for Vucevic. And so Vucevic nails both of them. Atlanta leading by 3. Young, the pass to Porzingis. Okay, do it, KP.
Dominant play by Kristaps down in the paint, mixing it up with the defense.
Up top, Giddey, guarded by Young. Giddey against Young. Uses the glass on the layup. Giddey's got 5 points now this quarter.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Johnson a screen on Giddey. Young from long range fires in the triple. And the Hawks lead by 6.
His second triple of the half. Well, look, that's 2 more than he had in the first, so things, I guess, are trending in the right direction.
Herter, a screen on Johnson. Williams from long range. No rebound by Atlanta. Alexander Walker's got his 4th rebound in this one. To the inside. Left side, Young. They set a pick. Outside, Johnson. For 3. Williams grabs the board. The Bulls trail by 6. Pass to Giddey. Inside. Here's Herter. Atlanta with a rebound. Risaché's got 4 rebounds now. Out to the wing. Young goes in, and he makes it. And now an 8-point Atlanta lead.
The quicks off Trae Young. He gets to the rim at will. Better come with help side defense.
Williams on the wing. Vucevic in the post. Defended by Porzingis. Vucevic's shot is off. Atlanta leading by 8. Outside, Alexander Walker. There's the screen by Johnson. The shot by Alexander Walker, no good. The Bulls shooting a less than average 27% in the third quarter. Williams passes to Vucevic. Six to shoot. There's Herter with the 3. Rebounded by Johnson. Johnson's got 11 rebounds in the game. To the paint. Oh, look out! Porzingis!
Oh, look, when Porzingis has it there, there's not much you can do defensively.
The Bulls trail by 10. Giddey passes to Vucevic. White with it to win the cold spell. It's rebounded by Risacché.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Over to the wing. White against Young. It's hauled in by White. White's got 4 rebounds now. And here's White. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. Outside Giddey. Beyond the arc. Knocks down the triple. Giddey's got 8 here in this quarter.
Yeah, how about Giddey tonight? Scoring the ball, such a different matchup. I don't know who they can throw at him right now.
Now here's Young. He's got 21. Johnson inside, working on Williams. Johnson a screen on White. Alexander Walker with the bucket.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's White. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Launches it. Another 3 for Chicago.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Porzingis passes to Alexander Walker. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. There's Young with the 3, and it's cleared by Vucevic. Here we go, one-on-one. Pass to Williams. Over Johnson. Williams misses. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Atlanta on top, up 7. And time for a short break. Stay right there. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
That is why he is a point guard in this league. He has the elite passing ability, the vision. You need both to play the point guard.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. On the court for Chicago. They've got Dosunmu. Williams is out there with Zach Collins. Then it's Josh Giddey. And it's Jones in at the point. Now here's Porzingis. Porzingis with a screen on Jones. Back to Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
On the offensive end, Porzingis has been so dialed in, making the most of every scoring opportunity he gets.
Now Giddey. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Giddey's got 21 points in the game.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
Picked up by Okongwu. Alexander Walker with it. Picked up by Collins.
Alexander Walker. 2 shots.
That one's off.
Their lead could be even bigger right now, but their efficiency from the line has dropped off a little.
And the second free throw is good. Giddy with it. And we played through about a minute here in the fourth. Williams with the screen. Fires from deep. Atlanta with the rebound.
Their strong work ethic has been evident on the glass, really getting after it and being physical.
Jones against Kennard. Pass to Porzingis. Shoots over Collins. And that one's good. Porzingis has got 10 points here in the second half.
He drops yet another dive, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Here's Dosunmu. Lays it up and banks it in.
If they're going to want to close the gap, they're going to need to start running more sets through him. Let your stars lead the way. Come on.
Now here's Kennard. Porzingis with a screen on Jones. Here's Kennard. And the foul called on Kristaps Porzingis. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game. The Bulls trail by 8. Pass to Collins. Now Jones. Back to Dosunmu. Collins inside. Guarded by Okongwu. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's on Onyeka Okongwu.
Shooting for Chicago. Zach Collins. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw is good from Collins. Herder's checked in for Dosunmu. So hits 1 and misses 1 at the line. The Hawks lead by 7. Pass to Kennard. Here's Daniels. Herder defending. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Offensive board. Porzingis. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. The Bulls trail by 7. Outside Jones. Collins finds Herder. Pass to Jones. Lets the 3 fly. Atlanta with the rebound. Okongwu's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Outside, Alexander Walker. Back to Kennard. And the layup is good. And the Hawks lead by 9.
I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
Pass to Collins. Here's Herder. Back to Collins. Shoots over Okongwu. Collins, no good. Atlanta leading by 9. Now here's Alexander Walker. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Now here's Giddey from 12 feet. Jones from outside. This shot's good on the assist by Giddey. Giddey's got his 4th assist in this one.
Defense always had their eyes on him, and then he gives it away. Classic misdirection.
Kennard against Jones. Pass to Porzingis. Here's Daniels. Lets it go from deep. Collins with the rebound. Collins has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Giddey. Doesn't go that time. Good D by Kangwoo. The Hawks have got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. Kennard on the wing. Back to Alexander Walker. To the left wing. Porzingis misses. Bulls trail by 8. Outside Herter. Pass to Jones. There's a screen. The 11-footer. That one drops for him. Here's Alexander Walker. This one for 3. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Outside Herter. Collins a screen. Now here's Herter. Defense right on him. Soft touch off the glass.
If the defense lets him inside, he will not hesitate. He'll gladly drop that thing right in the cup.
Okongwu, a screen on Giddey. Here's Alexander Walker. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Team seconds. The kid, Alexander Walker. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good.
Didn't get to the line in the first half, but since the break, he's been in attack mode. Great adjustment.
So for the Hawks, Johnson, he's checked in for Porzingis. Risache comes in for Daniels. And it's Young in for Kennard. Vucevic, he's checked in for Chicago. White comes in for Jones. He's perfect from the line this time. And it's the Bulls with the ball. And here's Giddey. Pass to Vucevic. Six on the shot clock. Rebounded by Johnson.
And they've committed to controlling the boards, and it's paying dividends.
Down low. Here's Okongwu. From 13 feet, down it goes. And the Hawks lead by 11.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Yeah, great find by Giddey, a tall guard who sees the floor so well.
And Quinn Snyder decides to call timeout. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan. Kristaps Porzingis, he's checked in for Atlanta. Daniels comes in for Alexander Walker. And a change for the Bulls. Who's Ellis is checked in for Williams. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey guys, well, Quinn Snyder was just reviewing the plan with the team, and they told their team, no easy threes, let's guard that arc, don't let anyone get an open look. With the lead, they want to close this one out with their perimeter defense. Let's see if they do, Brian.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Now here's Young. Outside Johnson. Pass to Daniels. There's the screen by Johnson. Clock at 6. Sends it home from three-point land. And the Hawks lead by 12.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
And here's Herder. Now here's Vucevic. Over Porzingis. Good D by Porzingis.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Outside Young. The three ball. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Vucevic has got 5 rebounds in the game. Outside Giddey. Pass to Herder. Takes the 3. The shot's good on the assist by Giddey.
A guy who completely trusts his mechanics. Herder knocks it down.
Here's Rizachet. Outside Johnson. Jacks up a 3. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
Now Giddey. Pass to White. Back to Giddey. And here's Vucevic. White with it. The rebound by the Hawks. Johnson's got 14. Yep, 14 rebounds for him tonight. Here's Rizachet. Deflected. Here's Buzelis. Guarded by Young. Johnson against Herder. Outside Giddey. The 3 is up. Three-pointer, Vucevic. The rebound by Atlanta.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Here's Rizachet. Outside Young. Johnson passes to Daniels. Over Giddey. Daniels misses. Bulls trail by 12. Pass to Herder. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That one on Johnson.
You have to appreciate Kevin Herder's mindset on the floor. He always ready to put up a shot or help his team wherever he can.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
No good on the free throw. And he sinks the second. They've got time on their side here, Graham.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
Shoots off the step back. Here's Porzingis. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way. And when Porzingis can be a third option on a team, he is deadly and efficient, RJ.
We've always seen Porzingis as the guy or as a second option. But when he has elite teammates around him, he really flourishes.
Free throw good from Porzingis.
You know, expectations were so high for Porzingis early in his career. Maybe they didn't all pan out, but he is still a high-level impact player every time he takes the floor.
Now here's Vucevic. Good D by Porzingis.
Whatever rhythm he had last quarter, it has left his body. He is having a hard time finding buckets.
Here's Rizachet. Pass to Johnson. Left side, Young. Off target with the three.
Not himself from range right now, but the only way out of this funk is to keep trying.
Vucevic with it. Defended by Porzingis. And Porzingis with the block.
Great play by Porzingis. Love seeing the zinger engaged on D.
The Hawks lead by 12. Young from long range. It's hauled in by Herter.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
Well, with a comeback out of range, we can put a bow on this one. Good performance for the Hawks.
They were the more accurate club. And in the end, that made the difference, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., you have to love their strategy. And even more, you love the execution.
And this will give them their 7th.
They'll have a healthy 2-0 lead in this season series.
Man, you have to recognize what
performance today. He was confident, he was composed, and the defense just didn't know how to adjust.
And that one falls for Vucevic. And so Vucevic nails both of them. 51 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Now here's Young. Porzingis with a screen on Giddey.
Most people think of Young as a perimeter player, but he has the courage and toughness to work inside.
At the line for your Hawks, taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good. Second free throw, no good.
He might not have made them all, but he made enough to put this one out of reach. Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
At the line for your Hawks, Toppin, 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. The Bulls on offense. Sumu can't hit. And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, B.A., you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock. Don't turn it over.
Here's Krejci. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. The shot by Alexander Walker, no good. we see the Hawks taking the W here. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yes, so true. They put on a show here at home, and I really think they had that extra swagger and confidence, too.
Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
Well, Trey, leadership is such a key part of the point guard position. What's your focus in living up to that?
I'm a big guy and good in team chemistry, so any chance I can, go bowling, hang out with these guys, build chemistry, and I think that's where it starts, is off the court, because that translates on.
Bowling, that's something I haven't done in a while. Thanks for the inspiration.
All right, Allie, thank you. And that about wraps it up. For Grant Hill, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. And as we leave you, here's a look at our player of the game, Kristaps Porzingis.
She was made to leave. She felt very lonely. Like a single child, she chose to live the close border to Germany and represent Germany in the Olympics. At the 2008 Beijing Olympics, she won an Olympic gold medal representing Germany. The following year, her child recovered. She is a great athlete. She is an even greater mother. This woman, just to earn an extra $2,000, actually represented...
Don't fight, Crocs. Yo, excuse me, bro. If you can name this One Piece character, I'll give you $5 right now.
No, wait. It's not Kuzan. It's not Morsino. It's a...
This is a joke. I'm begging you to Google yourself right now.
Why?
There's this AI...
Rip City, let's meet your Portland Trailblazers. At center, standing 7'2", number 23, Donovan Clingan. At power forward, at 6'7", number 33, Toumani Camara. At guard, 6'4", number 5, Drew Holiday. The other guard, standing 6'5", number 17, Shaedon Sharpe. Position at 6'9", number 8, Danny Avdia.
Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA basketball. Our game tonight featuring the Portland Trailblazers as they go up against the Dallas Mavericks. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, Greg Anthony and Coach Stan Van Gundy. And on the sideline, our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. Now let's take a moment to check out our race for Rookie of the Year. Here are some of the top young talents in the game who will be recognized as the best of the best. What a rookie year he's having, guys, atop the rankings right now. And even though it might be a tight call, he's definitely the favorite.
And what a feeling right now for him. I mean, sitting on top of the heap of all that young talent.
Yeah, he's a clear number one right now. Nobody even close to passing.
Now, a look at Dallas's starting lineup. D'Angelo Russell out there with Thompson. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then it's Derek Lively. And for the Trailblazers, the wings, Sharpe and Avdia. Then there's Clingan. Then it's Holiday. And it's Camara in at the 4. And it's going to be the Trailblazers off the tip. You know, Greg, neither of these teams are at full health here, both contending with injury.
Yeah, and it's a shame, really. You always want to see teams at full strength,
But there's no asterisk because this game's going to count just the same.
And then Sharp with the dunk.
Out of this world. Sharp is so quick into the air, and then he just hangs forever. Able to do things most others can't.
Now, here is Russell. Pass to Thompson. Three-pointer. Good, and the assist goes to Russell.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
Sharp against Thompson. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Coming into this, having notched a win against the Rockets in their last game.
Yeah, and that one, their rebounding was the difference. Big disparity between the two teams.
Yeah, their guys really got after it on the glass. Sometimes that's the difference maker between a win and a loss.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Pass to Sharp. Trailblazers moving the ball around. Right wing. Four on the shot clock. Puts up a deep three. No good that time.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking them up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
How about the body control Thompson has? Used to taking punishment and still able to convert.
Pass to Kamare from the arc. And it's Klay Thompson with the rebound. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. And then Sharp with the dunk.
Few defenders can keep up with Sharp in the open floor. This guy is electric.
Nice job capturing the moments on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. For Dallas, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Now, here is Russell. He had a 15-point outing in their last game against the Rockets in Houston. Davis surveying the floor. And Klingon pulls it down. Portland's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Here's Avdia. A miss that time. Would have put him up. Looking at Portland, they want to turn it around after the loss to the Thunder in Oklahoma City.
Well, what did them in was all the missed free throws. It could have been a much different outcome.
Yeah, and it can be deflating when you leave all those points at the line. But it generally is a make or miss lead.
Now, here's Sean. After D'Angelo Russell's miss for the three. Sinks the triple. Sharp's got 7 points in the game.
And not just an athlete. Sharp is very crafty with the ball in his hand.
We've seen some flashes, Coach, from Shaedon Sharp in his career. He can get hot in a hurry.
Well, look, Kevin, he is a great athlete, and when his shot starts to fall consistently, he can be electric. Right now, he's putting it together little by little. He's just got to continue to improve.
November. Let's see how things are shaking out in the West early in the season. Take a look at the Mavericks. They hold the first place spot in the conference just right where they want to be. They've got momentum. And, of course, there's the Trailblazers, 5 games behind.
You know, right now, Dallas, they've been taking no prisoners here in the early part of the season. It's been a very fast start and a lot of focus for this group.
Yeah, and it's to no one's surprise. This is a well-run, well-coached organization. They have a strong culture. They're going to be a tough out for anyone.
On the wing, Holiday. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Pass to Avdia. And he uses the glass on the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now, here's Thompson. He picked up 12 points in their last win against the Rockets in Houston. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Chauncey Billups and I got a chance to talk for a bit. Now, when asked about the game plan on Anthony Davis, Coach said, we have to do our best to keep him out of the paint. Now, that's where he's most effective. If he beats us with his jump shot, well, we can live with that. Interior defense will be put to the test. Guys?
Okay, David, thanks. Outside, Davis buries it from three-point range.
And this team wants Davis looking to score and putting pressure on the defense.
Pass to Sharp. Russell against Holiday. Back to Sharp. The Trailblazers need to get off the shot. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. In this early bit of the season, Greg, how important are team goals?
Well, Kevin, you have to be working towards something, whether it's a specific rank or a record. Early goals help you define your team for the season ahead.
And he knocks down the first one. And so he's able to get 1 of 2. Dallas has gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Here's Thompson. The step back jumper is good. Thompson's got 7.
Well, what a quarter he's had. You can tell he's in the flow. They should be looking for him every possession.
Now, here's Avdia. He's guarded closely. Sharp on the wing. Over Thompson. It's rebounded by Dallas. And this game, the first chance they've had to see Portland.
And as you would expect, they came out on top in last season's series against this club, but no reason to expect anything different this time around.
Well, possibly. Every year brings something new. This first meeting should tell us a lot.
Now, here is Russell. No scoring in this one. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Sharp against Thompson. Sharp, the pass to Avdia. They set the pick. Fades and shoots. No good. That's miss number 2. He's 1 for 3. Back to Russell. Here's Davis. And Klingon pulls it down.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or 2.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Portland shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
Shooting 2.
And the first one drops.
And another exciting young player from Canada. Shaden Sharp is an elite athlete, and his overall skills are really improving.
And Sharp drops them both. The Mavericks trail it. Outside, Davis. Lets it go from deep. That one's off. He starts the game with a miss. And here's Holiday, who will bring it up for Portland. Pass to Kamare. Here's Sharp. Sinks the three-pointer. Sharp's got 12 in the game.
Keep getting him the ball. He's been a huge part of this offense.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Oh, he's going up for the alley-oop here. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
Chemistry at its best. An unreal alley-oop.
Yeah, though, you're right. The pass, the catch, the dunk, all of it perfect. Pass to Klingon. And here's Avdia. And it's off from three-point range.
Yeah, not at his most efficient this quarter. He's got to work on finding high percentage shots.
Davis with it. What a tremendous game he played against Houston. The 19-foot shot. That one drops for his second bucket. Mark him 2 for 4.
And how about the touch on that mid-range? Davis has that shot on automatic.
Outside, Avdia. Pass to Klingon. Sharp with it. Jacks up a 3. Mavericks with the rebound. Davis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Hustle with it. Back to Davis. Thompson outside. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Portland leading. Outside, Avdia. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
The Trailblazers shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
Taking 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
That free throw good from Avdia. And a new group getting ready for Dallas. Daniel Gafford's checked in for Jarek Lively. P.J. Washington comes in for Davis. Dante Exum, he's checked in for Thompson. And it's Hardy in for Russell. Both free throws good from Avdia.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
And here's Hardy beyond the arc. The rebound by Sharp. Avdia with a screen for Sharp. Fires it up. Can't nail the jumper.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Now, here's Exum. Looking at his numbers, he's averaging about 6.5 points a game.
The defense does just enough to alter that shot.
Avdia, it's a 3-point game. Banked in off the glass. Avdia's got 6 points.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Here's Exum. Still without a basket. Gafford kicks to Washington. Knocks it loose. Pass to Hardy. There's a screen by Washington. Launches it. And that one's good. Hardy.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Henderson passes to Williams. Henderson with it. Back to Sharp. There's a minute 40 left to play in the first. Shot clock at 5. And the rejection by Gafford. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. And the Mavericks making a change here. Christie's checked in. The Mavericks shooting to start this game off about 41% from the floor. We've got 1:23 left in the first quarter. Defended by Thibault. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Yeah, easy call.
The Mavericks shooting their first free throws of the game right now.
At the line for the Mavericks, flag. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. Abdia's checked in for Portland. Davis is checked in for the Mavericks. That one drops. He ties it up.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Pass to Williams. Grant outside. Williams a screen on Washington. Grant gets a wide open look. Off target with his 3.
Yeah, they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
51 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Now Gafford. Still scoreless. Avdia with the rebound. Grant sets a screen for Avdia. Pass to Wesley. Just 4 to shoot. Over Washington. And it's Wesley missing. Back to Davis. Shoots a fader. No good there.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
And so it's Shaedon Sharpe making highlights for the Trailblazers. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. We come back right after this. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And taking a look at the Trailblazers' performance, what do you think they're doing or not doing?
Way to set the table. Offensively, they dominated on the interior.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
And it's Exum with the ball, who will bring it up for the Mavericks. Williams is out there with Avdia. Then there's Matisse Thybulle. Then there's Grant, and it's Wesley in at the 1. That's the group on the floor for Portland. And Davis gets it to go.
With center size and guard-like skills, AD can get any shot he wants.
Greg, as you were saying, beyond the blocks, what makes Anthony Davis special on defense is the way he navigates the floor.
Kevin, most bigs can get picked on in pick-and-roll action. Davis, though, too quick and smart to take advantage of. He can slip screens, hedge, switch, and recover like he's a 3-and-D wing.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, thank you very much. Anthony Davis broke his defense down for me. He said, I can block shots, switch onto anybody, guard the pick and roll, I can guard the post, I can guard the pin down. So that's my ability. My ability defensively is to do everything. Kevin?
And he does everything. David, thank you so much.
First team foul.
So, Stan, you started in the NBA back in the mid-90s. How is coaching different from, say, now to back then?
Wow, Kevin, it's just so different and in so many ways. The players have gotten better.
One shot.
Bigger, faster, more skilled. There's more coaches on a staff. Strength coaches have increased in volume and in influence, so there's less practice. Everything now has to be done differently.
Everything is bigger, isn't it?
It really is.
The Mavericks trailing. Pass to Gafford. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Down low, stolen by Avdia. And now Portland on the break. Thibault, the pass to Avdia. Trailblazers moving the ball around. Williams kicks to Grant. Here's Thibault. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Avdia. And the rejection by Gafford. Bucket is good. And the Trailblazers lead by 3. Mavericks shooting 38% from the field. A pretty weak showing for them. Now, here's Exum, covered by Wesley. Pass to Christie. No good on the 3. Trailblazers leading by 3. Here's Grant. A rebound by Washington. For Dallas, they've gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Christie with the screen on Wesley. Here's Exum. Gets a very good look and converts. Exum's got his first 2 points of the night. The Trailblazers have gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. And so Chauncey Billups calls for the timeout, looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. A moment here now to see the numbers for D'Angelo Russell.
And you can see the surge in his level of confidence lately just by looking at that true shooting percentage. It's been moving straight up in the past 5 games. I think he's feeling it.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Grant outside. Williams has a screen for Grant. Inside. It's tipped. Gafford with the steal. Here's Washington. And then Washington with the dunk.
And for his position, Davis, a solid distributor. He's one of the league's most unique players.
Wesley the pass to Williams. Oh, tried to dunk it home, but drew the foul, and he'll go to the line.
Wow, that is a strong move there to go in for the dunk.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
Oh, man, their mid-range jumper also has been on fire. Tough to beat a group of guys shooting with that much confidence.
And that one misses.
Well, this isn't a strength for Williams. He puts most of his work in on the defensive side of the ball.
And he sinks the second. You know, Stan, when I think of you as a coach, I think defense. So let me put you on the spot as you assess the wing defenders in the NBA right now. Who are some of the top 2 or 3 that you notice?
Well, look, there's so many good ones. My favorite right now is Lou Dort because he's so strong, he's so disciplined, and he has an amazing ability to use his body even against guys that are a lot taller. He is a frustrating guy for great scorers to play against.
Now, he brought a lot to the NBA, but haven't the Thunder done a good job developing that kid?
Well, they have, and look, they've got other great defenders too, like Jalen Williams.
And that one falls for Anthony Davis.
And one of the best big men in the game, Davis continuing to prove how dominant he is.
Catching up on the changes for Dallas. Derek Lively comes in for Daniel Gafford. And it's Russell in for Christie. And so Anthony Davis nails both of them.
And a member of the NBA 75 team. Anthony Davis is the rare franchise player, someone you build your entire organization around.
Now, here's Avdia. He's got 9. And there's Klingon. That's good on the assist by Avdia. Klingon's got it all tied up now for the Trailblazers. And so it's Russell with it. He brings it up for the Mavericks. Pass to Exum. Now, Lively. Now, here's Washington. Looking at his numbers, he averages a bit over 9 points a game. 4 on the clock. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Russell from long range. That one misses. 3 shots all come up empty. To the inside. Holiday finds Grant. Holiday looking over the floor. Drills it from outside. And now a 3-point Portland lead.
Look, Holiday makes more than enough of those to keep the defense honest.
To the wing on the left. Exum with it. And here is Washington. Pass to Lively. Dallas moving the ball around. Davis, that's for 2. And Klingon pulls it down. Klingon's got 4 rebounds in this game. They get a hand on it. Stolen by Exum. 1-on-1 here. Davis downhill. And finished off by Lively.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
Here's Thibault. The Mavericks making the shot. And the wide open shot from Avdia. And the Trailblazers, another 3.
Yeah, these defenders had better start closing down on shooting.
And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. Trailblazers. Kamar is checked in, and Shaedon Sharpe subbed in for Matisse Thybulle. And the Mavericks making a change here. Mavericks trail by 4. Thompson outside. From past the arc. Klay Thompson with that deep range.
With his strong shot mechanics, these long-range shots tend to look easy for Thompson.
Pass to Kamare. Here's Holiday. He's making his presence felt offensively with his scoring average up there at almost 13 points a game.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
And so here is Dallas. The Blazers getting the bucket. Davis with it. There's the triple. The rebound by Sharpe. Sharpe's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Outside, Avdia. Outside, Avdia. Launches a 3. Mavericks with the rebound. Davis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. And it's Russell in the corner. Thompson for the triple. Thompson with the 3.
And Thompson thrives in those catch-and-shoot situations.
The Trailblazers have gone 6 of 10 from the floor here in the second quarter. Now Sharpe. 9-point game his last outing. Now here is Holiday. Clock at 6. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Holiday's got 5 points in the quarter.
And after that ragged first quarter, they're getting some momentum, some confidence. Nice flow.
Back to Thompson. Pass to Lively. And here is Davis. Davis owning the inside.
And Davis shoots a high percentage because he's so adept at playing to his strength.
Now Klingon. Sharpe with it. He's got 12. On the wing, Holiday. There's the screen. All sorts of time. And Lively pulls it down.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Sharpe against Thompson. Russell inside. Left side, Davis. And it's Davis finishing it off.
And with all the different things he does, you expect AD to put up points every night. He's a lot to handle.
Now here is Holiday. He's got 5. Ball stolen. Pass to Thompson. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Holiday, the pass to Avdia. "11 feet away. Here's Kamare. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers. Now, here is Russell, guarded by Holiday. And it's Davis finishing it off.
And really with the off-the-charts explosiveness, Davis just punishes opponents on those alley-oops.
And we've got a timeout called by Chauncey Billups. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. Jeremy Grant, who's checked in for Avdija. The Mavericks also with a sub. Washington's checked in. Portland moving the ball around. To the paint. Here's Sharp. And then Sharp with the dunk.
An exciting player coming into his own. We're seeing all of what Sharp has in this one.
Stan on the floor tonight. One of the best two-way players in the game, Jeremy Grant.
Yeah, Kevin, look. He's become a knockdown three-point shooter, but he also does a great job of putting the ball on the floor, attacking the basket, and getting to the free throw line. He puts a lot of pressure on the defense.
Now here is Holiday. 5 points in the game. Shoots. And it's Sharp missing.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
Back to Washington, to the left side wing. Pulls it from 20. He gets it in there. 6 points for him. Trailblazers trail by 4. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Pass to Klingon. Here's Kamara. Now, here's Grant. And he's good on the 3-ball. Grant's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. And so it's Russell with it. He'll bring it up for Dallas. Screen by Russell. Misses off the right iron. Portland has gotten half their shots from three-point range to go down in the second quarter. 3 of 6 from downtown. He's covered by Grant. And that one drops. And the Mavericks lead by 3.
Using outstanding floor awareness there. Russell's ability to pick apart the defense and find the open man.
Now, here's Sharp. 14 points for him. Grant outside. Can't tie it up as that one misses. Mavericks leading by 3. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Good, and it's Russell picking up the assist. Russell's got his 5th assist in this one. And here's Sharp. A big-time producer. Currently, he's averaging 25 points a game. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That one on Thompson.
Yeah, the defender all over it.
The Trailblazers have made 7 out of 9 when they've stepped to the line.
2 shots. Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Sharp. And the Mavericks making a change here. And Sharp drops them both. With 1 on the clock, the shot misses. Klay Thompson has been leading the charge for the Mavericks. And it was from three-point range where he did the most damage. He knocked down 3 in that quarter. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks, Kevin. Jason, a hard-fought first half. How do you assess the game so far?
We're going to need everybody. And the one thing we got to do is we can't settle. We got to keep attacking and get the ball in the paint.
Use that length to your advantage. Thanks, Jason. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, thank you, David. And folks, don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Hey everybody, it's Portland Trailblazer basketball on tap in a game that's proven to be a healthy matchup through the first half.
They're pulling out all the stops, refusing to back down, getting themselves to the line. They've got that defense frustrated.
You know what impresses me? That the refs aren't out of breath from blowing the whistle so much.
That's a good one, Ernie.
Next on the docket, power rankings. Fellas, let's see which teams are jostling for those top spots.
And taking a look at the Trailblazers, they've stumbled a bit, no doubt about it. But no need to panic yet. They're figuring out what's working and building from there.
Disappointing stretch for them, but still plenty of time to right the ship. And that's all for us. Now it's time to send it back to Kevin Harlan for the beginning of the third quarter.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Klay Thompson has been sensational.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Mavericks leading by 4. Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Jason Kidd. Klay Thompson is out there with Russell. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then it's Derek Lively. Now here is Davis. 5 to shoot. And Klingon pulls it down. And for the Trailblazers, they're shooting 41% for the game. Avdia kicks to Holiday. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Out to the wing. Davis setting the pick for Russell. The good-looking shot from the wing. Russell's got the lead up to 6 now for the Mavs.
And interesting, you know, Russell's jump shot looks something like a set shot, but that helps him maintain that good, solid base.
Sharp can't drop the tough three-pointer.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now here's Davis. They lead by 6, their biggest margin. Releases from 15, and it's Portland with the rebound. Sharp's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. Davis with some nice D.
And they start the second half with 3 straight misses.
And Davis throws it down.
And he'll get ahead of steam when there's that much of a lane. You can't get in AD's way.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Holiday finds Sharp. From deep. Bangs on the trifecta. Sharp's got 19 points.
All right, they got one on the board in the second half. Now you want to see more shots start to drop.
Russell against Holiday. Davis with a screen on Holiday. To the middle. Here's Thompson. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Sharp's got 7 rebounds in the game. Outside Holiday. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Davis has got 8 rebounds in this game. Outside Russell. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Trailblazers will take it.
And a moment here to look at some of the stats for Denny Avdia. Averaging about 16 points, 10 rebounds, and 4 assists. And what sets him apart is his rebounding. And as you can see, he's been in peak form.
Yeah, when a shot is missed, he has got great instincts for where the ball is going.
Trailblazers trail by 5. And we've got a timeout called by Chauncey Billups. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy.
Give a big round of applause for your Blazers Breaker Dance Team.
Dan, you've been on the bench in the NBA for many decades. What were some of your biggest pet peeves as a coach?
Oh, my gosh, Kevin, that would be a long list. But the two biggest would be this. I think, number one, anytime there was a lack of effort, you're not running back on defense, things like that, that I had a hard time tolerating. And then mental breakdowns, things we had prepared for over and over and over again, and then guys just zone out and forget what they're supposed to do. Those were things that were hard to tolerate.
Especially when you would take such care in preparing them in every way. It's got to be just excruciating.
Frustrating as heck.
Now here's Davis. He's got 17. Russell passes to Davis. Back to Russell. 5 on the clock. Pass to Lively. Clingan with the steal. Here's Sharp. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. 21 points for Shaedon Sharp.
Oh, gritty play by Sharp inside. Defense puts contact on the rookie, and he still gets it to fall.
On the wing, Thompson. Dallas, no good that time either. And here's Holiday, who will bring it up for the Portland Trail Blazers. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half.
Holiday's firing. Tough to keep up with.
The Trail Blazers have shot 9 of 11 at the free throw line.
At the line for 2, Drew Holiday.
That's good from Holiday.
Well, Holiday's one of those guys they can ask a lot of, whether it's guarding the opponent's best player or orchestrating for his teammates.
Both free throws good from Drew Holiday. The Mavericks leading. Defended by Avdia. Thompson outside. To the inside. And Davis throws it down.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, you'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Holiday gets the bucket.
Nice quick shot from Holiday. Not giving the defense time to react to him having the ball.
For Dallas, they've gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. Thompson outside. Fires the 3. And Clingan pulls it down. Clingan's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Avdia kicks to Holiday. Here's Kamare. He has yet to score. 6 to shoot. Bounce pass, Holiday. For the lead, Klingon. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Dallas has gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Dallas moving the ball around. Russell a screen on Avdia. Trains the three-pointer. He's got 11.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
And so Chauncey Billups calls for the timeout. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations.
Time for dance jam. If you see yourself on the big screen, you know what to do. Show us your moves. Oh, sit down. We have a dancer. Let's see the dance move.
Trailblazers making a change here. Grant's checked in, and Dallas also making a switch. Dante Exum is checked in for Thompson. Sharp on the wing. Outside Holiday. Back to Sharp. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Holiday's got 4 assists now tonight. And the Mavericks with possession here. Pass to Exum. Russell sets a screen for Exum. Now here is Davis. There's Russell with a 3. The rebound by Grant. Outside Holiday. Outside Avdia. Now Klingon. He's got 5. The shot by Sharp. Nobody around. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. And it's Davis with the ball for the Dallas Mavericks. And it's Russell in the corner. Russell a screen on Grant. From outside, off the mark. And here's Portland. They're on a 13-5 run here. Pass to Sharp. Klingon the screen for Sharp. Connects from three-point range. Sharp's got 11 points in the quarter.
And nice work on the perimeter. Defenses must respect Sharp's range.
Holiday against Russell. It's Davis with the drive. Avdia with a defensive effort.
I mean, come on. That's a shot you expect him to make.
Grant up top. He's defended by Exum. Holiday against Russell. Just 5 on the clock. And Holiday kicks to Grant. Off target from three-point range.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Outside Russell. Pass to Davis. Out to Russell. Lets it go with a 3. And Klingon pulls it down. Klingon's got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's Sharp out of bounds. Dallas takes possession. And with this opportunity, we can show you this season's top shot blocking teams. The Mavericks, number 1.
And sometimes a team will get one guy who can block. Other times a guy finds ways to get others involved in blocking. It can be contagious. If he can do it, why not me? Then all of a sudden you look up and you're leading the league in blocks.
Catching up on the changes for Portland. Williams comes in for Klingon. And Matisse Thybulle subbed in for Avdia. And Jason Kidd is called timeout. He wants to talk to his guys.
Some stats for Holiday. How's the last month of basketball been for him? He's putting up 13 points a game, 3 assists, and 2 rebounds. But that's just part of the picture. His defensive presence goes beyond the stat sheet.
Yeah, his true impact on the defensive end cannot be measured by stats.
Gafford finds Washington. Now, here is Russell. The scoring numbers have been solid for him. He's averaging just under 14 points a game. 6 on the shot clock. To stop the drought. Good for another field goal. Number 5 in the night. 5 for 10 shooting.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
Here's Grant following the three-point basket by Dallas. There's the 3. That one doesn't drop.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Pass to Exum. To the paint for the lead. And it's Portland with the rebound. Grant the pass to Sharp. Good, and Grant gets the assist. Sharp's got 13 points now in the quarter.
Well, his offense is carrying them right now. And even with the defense keying on him, he's making great adjustments on the fly.
Fires from way outside. Portland grabs the miss. Sharp's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Thybulle, the pass to Grant. A rebound by Washington. Washington's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Russell. It's tipped.
2 minutes.
Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. He's got 16.
Well, look, you need a bucket, go to him. This is exactly what he's built to do.
Holiday, the pass to Williams. Williams sets a screen for Sharp. He's looking for Williams and finds him.
Well, this is where Williams gets most of his points. Rolling off the screen, ready to catch and finish.
Washington with it. Pass to Gafford. We've got 1:23 left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Russell. And he banks in the lane. Dallas.
An active competitor. Russell won't go down without a fight, especially around the rim.
Grant sets a screen for Holiday. Over Russell. Nice D from Russell. The Mavericks shooting well. They're at 45%. Down low. Here's Exum. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. And so Grant will bring it up for the Trailblazers. From downtown. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Holiday's got 5 assists in the game. Mavericks trail by 3. Defended by Thibault. In the corner, it's Gafford. Pass to Washington. Some nice passing here by Dallas. The 3. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Grant's got 4 rebounds in this game. Outside Holiday. Takes the 13-footer. Short. That's good. Now it's a 5-point Trailblazer lead.
That's just poor defense there. You can't give up these kind of looks from the mid-range.
And so it's Shaedon Sharpe making highlights for the Trailblazers. The quarter comes to a close with him achieving his season high in rebounds. Right back after this break. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great passer.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Jeremy Grant is out there with Avdia. Then it's Williams. Then there's Matisse Thybulle. And it's Wesley in at the point guard position. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Thybulle for 3. The Mavericks pull it in. Right side Davis. The shot comes out. Avdia with a defensive effort. Thybulle, the pass to Avdia. And Davis sends it back.
A two-way star. AD has led the league in shot blocking on multiple occasions.
And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And that has got to help the morale of this team. Let's see if that sets up a run here.
Wesley the pass to Grant. And the foul called on Anthony Davis. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Grant outside. Shot clock at 6. And Grant slams it home.
Well, if you're a fan of Jeremy Grant, that's what you love to see. Phenomenal throwdown.
On our AT&T 5G Slam Cam, you just saw an explosive highlight. Mavericks trail by 7. Pass to Christie. We played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Davis against Avdia. Goes back up. And it's Davis missing.
In the second half, it seems like they've given him the green light. Might want to rethink that.
And here is Wesley. Back to Avdia. Rebounded by Exum.
Well, he hasn't had a great night shooting the ball, but they're in the lead, and that's the only thing that matters.
Pass to Christie. Davis against Wesley from 13. That doesn't go either for Davis.
Yeah, I'm not sure if he's going to be able to shoot his way out of this one or not.
Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. Here's Williams. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. Williams has got the lead up to 9 now for Portland.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
And Jason Kidd is called timeout. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now. For Portland. D'Angelo Russell's checked in for Dallas. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, D.A.?
Hi, Kevin. Well, Jason Kidd going over the plan with his team for the last few minutes, and it was an intense huddle. Coach challenged his team and told him the effort's not there. It has to get better. We'll see if those words work, Kevin.
Thank you, David. Now, here's Exum. The shot. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good.
Now, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Here's Thibault. A shot by Holiday. Nobody around. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Pass to Exum. Here's Gafford. Makes it off the glass.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
The shot by Holiday, no good. Mavericks trailed by 5. Outside, Davis taken away by Holiday. Here we go with Holiday running it up the court. And here they go. Chalk up 2 there.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Now, here is Russell. It's Davis on the wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Avdia with the rebound. Avdia's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Outside Holiday. Rebounded by Gafford. Gafford's got 4 rebounds in this game. Washington passes to Russell. Davis with a screen on Grant. Grant against Russell. Puts up a 3. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Portland leading by 7. Outside, Avdia. The Mavericks pull it in. Davis has got 14 rebounds tonight. Going after. Over to the wing. Russell passes to Davis. From the wing. Avdia with the rebound. Avdia's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Pass to Williams. Grant outside. Williams a screen on Washington. Pulls up. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers.
Well, with his team leading, he might just want to put that one in his pocket next time.
Davis kicks to Russell. And here is Washington. Davis with it. Over Holiday. And it's Davis missing.
No doubt the fight's there. They are trying to battle back, but he's just really struggling this quarter.
The Mavericks pull it in. Washington's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Russell passes to Exum. Dallas moving the ball around. Davis against Avdia. They could use a bucket. And it's Davis missing.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success. Well, so far in the second half, he hasn't been able to get another 3 to fall.
Pass to Russell. Back to Washington. Russell sets a screen for Washington. And a miss there on the triple. Trailblazers leading by 7. Avdia dishes to Holiday. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Yeah, you got to be careful how you guard Holiday because he's skilled at finding ways to get to the line.
In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Portland.
Well, they've been absolutely on fire from deep, and until the defense offers more resistance, the coaches are going to keep encouraging them to let it fly.
And we also got to talk about the damage they've done inside. The opposition having a hard time keeping that ball out of the paint.
So he gets them both.
We're still waiting for that first miss from the line this half.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Pass to Davis. Can they get it? Ignoring the contact, Anthony Davis.
Yeah, the added muscle Davis has put on, helping him on these tough finishes, flexing on him there.
Sharp on the wing. He's covered by Thompson. Portland again missing.
Well, he is desperately trying to get something going, but this has not been his night. They need to consider making an adjustment.
Now, here is Russell. Davis with a screen on Sharp. Drills the three-pointer. And now it's just a 4-point Trailblazer lead.
Now this is more like it. 9 points for him from three-point range this half. That's 9 more than he had in the first.
Here's Kamara. Here's Klingon. Pass to Holiday. From outside the arc. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down. Now, he hasn't been great this quarter. The coaches need to try to figure out a way to get him going.
Here's Kamara. Here's Sharp. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Second personal foul.
And how about that move by Sharp against the defense, getting them to put contact on him so he can draw the foul.
Taking 2 shots.
He misses the free throw. He's off on the second.
And lost his touch right there. Didn't see that coming. Usually when he's hot, he stays hot. And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him. and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Here's Kamare. Following the basket by Anthony Davis. Deflects the pass and stolen by Russell. To tie it up. To take the lead. Good on the three-point shot. 22 points for him.
I guess he just needed a little break because since halftime, he's been raining triples.
Pass to Klingon. Here's Sharp. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Sharp's got 18 points now here in the second half. Outside, Davis. Back to Russell. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Davis has got his 5th assist in this one. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
Now, here's Sharp. Inside. Right side, Avdia. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch. And he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear. And immediately.
We need you to make some noise for your Trailblazers stunt team.
Defense, Portland. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Outside, Davis. Shot clock at 5. Beat the shot clock, but it's off the mark. And so it's Avdia with it. He brings it up for Portland. 3-point lead. With a triple. Dallas has gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen.
Yeah, look, it's not always about height. He's showing he wants those boards.
It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock. Sharp's got 39.
And this young guy is already imposing his will on the game. Sharp, someone you can count on in the moment.
And it's slammed in by Davis.
Stepping up. Davis is a fantastic option late. You know, with that height and skill set, he's going to get a good look.
Now, here's Sharp. Here's the 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Sharp's got 11 points in the quarter.
Oh, huge bucket from Sharp. You know he's got to be feeling good after that one.
Pass to Davis. Shoots from the right block. And it's Portland with the rebound.
Well, he's got the green light in that situation. They want him taking that shot, even if he didn't get it to go.
off against Thompson. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
Well, look, it's not fun guarding Sharp. He's long and bouncy. Sometimes you just have to foul.
First, and that makes it a 7-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's an 8-point game. There's 47 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Russell passes to Davis. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And really one of the most challenging covers in our game. Davis, hard to guard given how versatile he is.
2 shots.
Shooting 2.
He hits the first one, and that narrows the gap to 7. And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
Nice work there. This is a point in the game where if you get a chance to close the gap, you've got to make the most of it.
Holiday with the 3, and the 3 ball is good. Holiday's got the lead up to 9 now for the Trailblazers.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Now here is Davis. And Klingon pulls it down. And an intentional foul right there.
You know, give him credit for still battling here down the stretch, but I think it's too little too late.
At the line for Portland, Kamare. 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that'll push the lead to double digits. And he is unable to get the second one.
And that should be enough to get the job done, even though he didn't get all of them.
Marshall with the steal. Nailed from three-point land.
That's a fantastic feed right there. Kicking it out for the good look. Plays like this really help team chemistry.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
At the line for your Trailblazers, Matisse Thybulle, taking 2 shots.
Gets the first, and that puts them up by 5. Both teams deciding to change it up. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Great composure there. Calmly knocks them down to put this game out of reach.
Dallas calls timeout. Just 4 seconds left in the game. What's your take, guys?
licking their wounds. It hasn't come together for them tonight.
But they're not going down without a fight. They'll keep game planning and playing until the final whistle.
Thompson for three. Doesn't get it to drop for him. And so it's Portland winning this one. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get away from them late.
Yeah, I mean, they faced some challenges, but really held firm when they needed to. On both ends, and just effective in terms of coming away with this win.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. So, for Greg Anthony, Stan Van Gundy, and our reporter David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thank you for watching. Hope you've enjoyed this presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports. And now we present the player of the game, Shaedon Sharpe.
A quick peek into the locker room as the players get set for the game ahead, looking to make a big splash here tonight. Welcome everyone to NBA basketball on 2K Sports. And in our matchup tonight, we'll see the Los Angeles Lakers going up against the San Antonio Spurs. Alongside Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg, I'm Brian Anderson. We'll talk to Allie LaForce, who's on the sidelines as well. And how about we check the numbers for DeAndre Ayton?
And a stat to focus on is his steal total over the last 5 games. He's been working on his defense, trying to be a disruptor, and it's made them a lot better on D.
Now the starting group for San Antonio. Zohan and Wemby are the bigs. De'Aaron Fox is out there with Castle, and it's Vassell in at the 3, the small forward. And for the Lakers, we've got Marcus Smart. Rui Hachimura is out there with DeAndre Ayton. Then it's Luka Doncic, and it's LaRavia in at the small forward position. You know, on paper, this looks like a lopsided matchup, but anything can happen in the NBA, Grant.
That is the truth. I mean, that's why they play the games. One guy gets hot, a team gets cold. That's all it takes to swing the entire outcome of a game.
And the Spurs start out with the ball. Now Fox. Wing shot on the way. And Ayton pulls it down. Hachimura outside. Pass to Smart. Puts up a 3. San Antonio with a rebound. Last time they met in San Antonio.
No doubt. That game tells you what kind of team they are. They weren't at their best that night and still got the win.
They were better than the box score might indicate because they were solid in execution, more so than the stats would show.
Now here's Ayton. And here's Doncic. Counted from distance.
Luka won't take three-pointers laying down. He's coming right back at you with the answer.
Sohan outside. Wimben. Spurs need to get one up here. Pulls it from the corner, and it's Fox missing.
For the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
Doncic finds Smart. Back to Doncic from the arc. Vassell with the rebound. The Spurs have gone 1 for 3 so far. And the layup is good off the glass. Vassell's got 5 now.
And when wings take it down low, good things happen.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. And they doubled up Doncic. Out to Hachimura. He drops it from range.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
For San Antonio, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Clark, Hachimura has always been a monster with a strength. He knows how to use his frame.
He sure does, and he has an ample frame, B.A. And working out with LeBron during the summer and training certainly hasn't hurt him in that regard. He knows how to use his body, but he's also become a pretty reliable three-point shooter and all-around scorer.
Now here's Hachimura. His nightly numbers respectable, putting up 10 points a game. Here's Smart. Rebound San Antonio. They come into this one following the loss to Minnesota.
I really didn't see much of an edge from them. A little more intensity could have gone a long way.
Yeah, you know, to me, I agree. They just never looked engaged, which is surprising considering how close the game ended up being.
The Lakers trail. And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He wants to give them a breather and talk things over. Defeated by Washington in their last game, they'll try to put that one behind them.
And the win was there for them, but they just let it get away. Just couldn't make enough plays late.
And, you know, those are the kind of games that sting and that bad taste lingers. Knowing you were in it, but not coming through down the stretch, those are hard to get over sometimes.
And let's take a look now at the best rebounders in the league this season. Victor Wembanyama, #1.
And the way he's rebounded the ball this season has been special. His teammates really appreciate his hard work and physicality on the glass.
Pass to Laravia. Well, we have the small ball era, Clark, but now size is a premium once again.
BA, another example of how things change but also stay the same. Small ball skills with size is what we want to see now, and that's what's happening across all the teams in the league.
Shoot two.
The first one falls. Both shots good from the stripe. And here's Fox. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Vassell outside. And there's a pick. Here's the three. And San Antonio hits again from deep.
The team counts on Vassell for this, a reliable producer of three-point buckets.
Pass to LaRavia. Here's Doncic. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's Sohan. No points so far. Now here's Wembanyama. Here's Castle. Pass to Sohan. Shot clock at 6. And all around the rim that time before dropping.
Off the catch, Sohan is pretty reliable. He's a smart shooter, and he won't pass up those high percentage opportunities.
Fox against Doncic. From deep. Vassell with the rebound. San Antonio leading by 3. Inside, Wembanyama. Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
Well, Victor doesn't have too far to go. I mean, he just pops up to the rim, makes it look so easy.
Doncic passes to LaRavia. Back to Doncic. Ayton, a screen on Fox. From deep, here's Doncic. Another miss by Doncic.
Man, just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Sohan, right side. Vassell, outside, takes a 3. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Lakers trail by 8. Smart, outside. Here's LaRavia. 9 points in his last outing. Pass to Doncic. Over Fox. And again, the Lakers, no good.
He's giving his all, but you can't force yourself back on track.
Here's Wembanyama. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Los Angeles has gone just 2 for 6 from the arc here in the first. Doncic outside. To the paint. Here's Smart. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
I like watching Smart get it done inside. He is such a fearless competitor.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I did briefly speak with J.J. Redick. He said they spent all week watching film on Victor Wembanyama trying to find flaws that they could take advantage of. No such luck. So their mission tonight is to try to make someone else beat them, which coach admits could be fool's errand.
Appreciate the report, Allie. And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. He's checked in for the Lakers. Keldon Johnson, he's checked in for San Antonio. Lakers trail by 8. James passes to Ayton. Fox against Smart. Pass to James. And here's Ayton. Doncic outside. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. And it's Hachimura missing.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Outside Johnson. Yes! And it's Wembanyama picking up the assist. And the Spurs lead by 11. Los Angeles shooting just 36% here in the first quarter. Doncic passes to Ayton. Pass to Smart. And there's the call on Jeremy Sohan. That's his first foul. And the Lakers making a change here. Reeves is checked in. And San Antonio also making a switch. Harper's checked in. Here's Doncic. Hachimura sets a screen. Lets it fly. Doncic, good. Doncic has got 7 points.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Clark, when you watch Luka Doncic play, how is he able to just control the games like he does?
He's a savant. That's all I can say. He's way ahead of himself. I mean, this guy's been a pro since he was 13 or 14 years old. There's nobody else in the NBA that's been a pro that long, I don't think. So unique in that regard. Great size, uncanny, underrated strength. And then his vision, his pace, all of that what allows him to really not ever be sped up or out of control.
All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Spurs?
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And another thing, they found the open man. Really playing unselfish basketball, moving the ball around there on the perimeter.
And the first one at the line is good.
You know, one of the things I like about watching Doncic is the pace he plays at. You're not going to speed him up. He plays at his pace, the pace he dictates.
And so he's able to get one of two.
You know, from the moment Luka entered the league, despite the naysayers, he's been a star, a legitimate star. And that's something you don't see very often. They sure are. I mean, they've done a terrific job carving out space under the basket and then pursuing the ball. You know, it's one thing to box out, but you've got to pursue the ball if you're going to get rebounds. And they look strong here in the early going.
And Harper gets it to go.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
Very high percentage so far, and if you want to start a game hot, that's the way to do it.
Now here's Doncic, coming off an unbelievable high-scoring game.
The green light they gave him early should probably turn red. He needs to get others involved.
Here's Harper. They're leading by 8. The shot by Johnson, no good. Doncic outside. Pass to Hachimura. The three. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got his 3rd assist of the night.
The impressive shot from Hachimura, showing why you got to be up on him defensively.
Now here's Sohan. Taking a look at his production. Averaging just over 8 points a game. Ooh, Ayton with the block.
Yeah, Ayton has all the physical gifts of a great shot blocker. Size, length, and agility. And they've got the D reeling. A full three-point attack right off the tip.
When that happens, you simply just hope they start cooling off.
Outside Reeves. Let's go with a 3. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Reeves punches that one home, showing off the athleticism.
San Antonio leading by 5. Sohan outside. Here's Harper. That three's off the mark. And Reeves has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. Here's Doncic.
So many physical gifts. Taking flight right there.
Doncic has gone 4 for 9 from the field. Pass to Harper. Pass to Wembanyama. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to be on DeAndre Ayton.
It's such a difficult frame to guard. Wembanyama draws the foul easily.
Wembanyama, 2 shots.
Free throw good, Wembanyama.
And with the 8-foot wingspan of Wembanyama, it feels like he releases the ball halfway to the bucket.
And the Lakers will go for a different look here. Hayes is checked in for DeAndre Ayton. Vanderbilt comes in for Hachimura. LaRavia is checked in for Smart. And Connect subbed in for Luka Doncic. Harrison Barnes, he's checked in for San Antonio. Castle comes in for De'Aaron Fox. That one's no good.
One of the most popular players in the world the moment he entered this league. Wembanyama continues to grow his fan base.
San Antonio leading by 4. Pass to Barnes. He's off on that one. Good D by Vanderbilt.
And so far, they've had the advantage on the boards.
Yeah, nothing major, not a huge advantage, but certainly a good sign for them going forward.
And it's Connect missing. Well, San Antonio's shooting a fantastic 52% in the first. Here's Castle. Fires the 3. First shot won't go. Here's LaRavia, covered by Johnson. Outside Reeves. 50 seconds left to play in the first quarter. 6 to shoot. And there's the lob. Rebounded by Castle. On offense, here is San Antonio. 4-point game. And it's LaRavia with a rebound. Here's Connect. No points yet. Pass to Reeves. Here's Connect. This one for 3. Rebound by San Antonio. Wembanyama's got rebound number 8 now. Barnes drives in. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
Excellent concentration from Barnes. I mean, when he's penetrating inside, he's determined to beat everybody to the cup.
Outside Reeves. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. San Antonio on top, up by 6. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. What do you guys think about San Antonio here in this one?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
Well, the player and ball movement has been excellent. Finding space, operating in space, and when they've gotten open shots, they've knocked them down.
Lakers trail by 6. Austin Reeves out there with Connect. Then there's Jackson Hayes. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt. And it's LaRavia in at the 3. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Shot is good by Reeves.
Yeah, I tell you what, when Reeves is focused in, I mean, he's tremendous.
Harper passes to Johnson. Off target from 3-point range. The Lakers shooting the ball at 43% from the field. On the take. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Well, Grant, you were an excellent defender in your day. So who was the toughest player you had to guard?
Well, there were so many great players. Michael, LeBron. But let's talk about the late, great Kobe Bryant. I mean, he really had no weaknesses. And even if you defended him perfectly, there's a good chance he can still make the shot.
The first free throw is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them. San Antonio leading. Here's Harper. Pass to Cornette. Here's Castle. Cornette sets a screen. The three ball. Castle misses. And about a minute gone in the second quarter. Outside Reeves. Here's Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
San Antonio's gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Here's Harper. And right now he's currently putting up 6.5 points per game. Steps back. Shot clock at 6. Castle misses.
Yeah, he just flat out tricked that one, missed it, and has no one to blame but himself.
Laravia up and in on the layup. Laravia's gotten 4 this quarter.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
Now here's Johnson. Checking his stats. He's scoring around 9.5 points per game. And he gets it back. Out left to the wing. To end the run. Here's Castle.
Boy, this is bad. Tough to watch. I mean, this is really bad. He's stone cold this quarter. Man.
Out to the right wing. Pass to Reeves. Rebound by San Antonio. Here's Harper. He takes it in. Rebound by the Lakers. Vanderbilt's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Laravia. 6 points for him. And they pick up 2.
Boy, absolutely no rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets here.
And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Lakers.
They've not been passive at all on defense early on. Challenging shots, and it's resulted in a number of blocks.
And also the coaching staff has to love the hustle so far. Just playing with great energy, getting out and converting in transition.
Devin Vassell, he's checked in for Harper. And that one misses. Spurs trail by 4. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket. Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
You know, Grant, you talk to scouts about Stephon Castle. They just feel like this guy's a winner.
Well, certainly we saw that in Connecticut. Now, as a freshman, he was a key piece in their title run. He actually turned out this game in the tournament, and that's rare for any freshman.
Here's Reeves. San Antonio getting their last shot to go. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Vassell with it. He's got 14. Barnes passes to Vassell. Takes it inside. And they're going to count that bucket. And they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play. Grant, compared to some of the flashier scorers, Devin Vassell has a more workmanlike approach.
Yeah, he can quietly drop a big game on you. He doesn't draw attention with stylish plays and big circus shots. He just grinds it out by finding his looks.
Vincent's checked in for Laravia. And San Antonio also making a switch. Fox is checked in for Johnson. And that one drops. So now they lead by 1.
And talk about a guy who just keeps getting better and better and better. Vassell is one of the more complete players in this game.
And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. All right, let's take some time now to see which two guards have been posting the best shooting percentages from the field this year. Stephon Castle is second.
I mean, just a terrific group. All of these players are in danger of getting red hot from outside at any given moment.
And not only can they light it up from the perimeter, but they get their buckets getting to the rim as well. I mean, aggressive moves to the basket are always going to help your shooting percentage. You got to get some easy ones to shoot a high percentage.
The shot's good. Hayes has got 4 points in the quarter.
You know, he may have a scorer's mindset, but Reeves makes plays for others, too.
Fox, the pass to Cornette. Here's Castle. He's coming off a 13-point game against Minnesota. Fox feeling it out a bit. And once again, off the mark by San Antonio. And Reeves has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. They've only allowed 5 points in the quarter. Now here's Hayes. He's averaging about 6 points per game. The shot by Reeves, no good.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Pass to Fox. Vassell outside. Here's Cornette. Here's Castle. Right now he's contributing about 15.5 points a game.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and he'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
San Antonio shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
Castle taking 2 shots.
He misses the free throw. Hachimura's checked in for Los Angeles. Luka Doncic comes in for Vincent. Good on the second one. And here's Reeves. He has 7. Pass to Doncic. Over Fox. And it's Cornette with a rebound. San Antonio has gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. 4-3. Hits a 3-pointer. Vassell's got 6 points in the quarter.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc. Very surprising that he came away empty there, especially given room to operate.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, Devin Vassell's progressing offensively. He said, I feel like the game has slowed down, just making the right reads. I know I can get to my spots. I just want to show that I'm an efficient scorer and a willing passer. I'm trying to be the best player that I can be.
Yeah, love that work ethic, Allie. Thanks. And the basket by Castle.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Lakers trail by 5. Now Hachimura. He has 6. Hachimura with a screen on Fox. Here's Doncic. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Look, I know he runs the point, but boy, can Doncic go to work inside.
And this is his 2nd trip to the line tonight.
And in their last game, he really distinguished himself at the free throw line.
Matter of fact, a lot of his points came from the stripe. He was feeling it. I think it's been a struggle for him at the line. He's been scuffling this season. I mean, he's pretty well below the percentage that he shot a season ago, and not quite sure why.
That's good from Doncic. So both teams making some changes here. And so he makes both from the line. San Antonio leading by 3. Fox outside. Launches a 3. Hachimura with a rebound.
Just hasn't found much consistency from the floor, but his teammates have picked up the slack.
Outside Reeves. To the middle. Kicks it to Doncic. And a miss there on the triple.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Now here's Reeves. He's got 7. Doncic on the wing. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
With great mobility in the 8-foot wingspan. Yes, 8 foot. Wembanyama easily wipes that shot away.
We got to see that one again. That block was all-out effort.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
Doncic against Vassell. Clock at 6. Doncic outside. Shoots over Vassell.
And this is Vassell's calling card. Suffocating defense.
And it's Doncic missing.
Feels to me like this team is going to need more from him, guys. I mean, if they're to erase this deficit, he's got to step up.
Doncic throwing his weight around.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
And you know that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
Back to Fox. Vassell. No good on the 3.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
And here's Reeves. The 3 is up. Drills it from deep. Reeves has got 10.
Reeves keeping the defense honest there, knocking down that corner 3.
Fox, the pass to Wembanyama. Vassell with it. Here he goes. It's stolen by Smart. Doncic on the wing. Over Barnes. San Antonio with a rebound. Wembanyama's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Outside Barnes. Pass to Vassell. They still need this. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got his 6th rebound on the night. And he lobs it up. Stolen by Wembanyama. Now the Spurs moving it up the floor. Here's Vassell. From outside, off the mark. The Lakers in the lead. Smart with the ball. 9 points for him in his last game. Hachimura, the pass to Doncic. With the teardrop. Oh, Luka, like a bull in there.
Boy, such a soft release on this difficult shot. Doncic is a master at knowing how and when to use that shot.
And the Spurs call time here. LaRavia's checked in for Reeves. Sohan's checked in for San Antonio. Castle comes in for Johnson. Sohan, left side. Pass to Wembanyama. Looking to end the run. The shot that time not on target. Ooh, excellent D there from Ayton. Hachimura finds Smart. Hey, rise up, Marcus Smart.
And he's not going to throw it down too often, but Smart can get up there when he needs to.
Fox, the pass to Sohan. Here's Castle, defended by Smart. And there's the foul. It's on DeAndre Ayton. That's foul number 2 for him.
That's his second foul of the first half. Not a big deal yet, but something to keep an eye on.
.157 left in the first half of this one. Here's Wembanyama. And the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. San Antonio shooting their 6th attempt at the free throw line tonight.
You know, the numbers from the line, guys, are close to where they were last year, but just a tad worse, so not too bad.
Free throw good, Wembanyama.
Getting themselves to the line this quarter is a good way to get their offense rolling.
And maybe cause some foul trouble along the way as well. We know what that can do. It pays off typically in good fashion for you.
Now here's Doncic. He's got 16. Shot clock at 5. From behind the arc. Rebounded by the Spurs. Pass to Castle. Back to Vassell. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic. The Lakers lead by 3. It's Smart on the wing. He's covered by Fox. And it's LaRavia missing. And Fox has got the ball here for the Spurs. Ooh, excellent D there from Ayton. Here are the Lakers with the ball. They're on an 11-3 run. Here's LaRavia. He's guarded by Vassell. And it's blocked right out of the air and controls it. Wembanyama, pass to Sohan. Tries again. Oh, the body control and balance from Wemby.
Yeah, terrific follow-through from Wembanyama, proving he has a good head on his shoulders.
Now here's Doncic. He's putting up some terrific numbers, over 28 a game. Ayton, a screen on Fox. To the inside. He got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. The Lakers on top. They lead by 1. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot roll. Let's hear it for the participants.
It is a wonderful night for basketball and a wonderful time to get a quick, wonderful rundown of how the wonderful West looks early on in this wonderful season. Is that too many wonderfuls?
No, you're wonderful. Checking out Los Angeles. They're right where I expected them to be. The effort is there, but their play is inconsistent. Feels like they're still constructing this roster. We'll see what they look like by the end of the year.
And taking a look back now at the first half of play, the Lakers find themselves in a tight one.
Their bench has been strong. Guys coming in, accepting their roles, playing well in the minutes they're getting.
I'll take your word on this one, Kenny. You're the backup expert.
Glad you could join us. Ryan Anderson and crew are ready to take it away for the start of the third quarter.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. If you look at Devin Vassell, he's been playing really well.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
The Lakers in the lead. So on the floor for the Spurs. Sohan and Wemby are the bigs. Castle is out there with De'Aaron Fox, and it's Vassell in at the three. Now here's Ayton, still without a bucket. And he's going for the lob, and Ayton with the stuff.
Excellent timing by Ayton on the alley-oop pass. He's perfectly positioned to throw it down.
Pass to Castle. Back to Fox. Inside, here's Vassell, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Here's Arabia. Hachimura from long range. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's...
Yeah, still close, but with their tough play on the boards, we're certainly seeing the effort.
Ayton, no good.
Great defensive effort to lock down the paint.
Impressive work protecting the basket. He held his ground nicely on that one.
Here's Sohan. Connects from downtown. Sohan's got his second bucket of the night.
And it's good to see Vassell find the open man as he continues to evolve as a playmaker.
Grant, when you talk about De'Aaron Fox, what an exciting player.
That he is, and just now entering the prime years of his career. We've seen him make great strides the last few years, and it's scary trying to think just how much he can still improve.
San Antonio with the ball, following the score by Los Angeles. Sohan outside. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. Pass to Smart. Back to Hachimura. Now here's Doncic. Now Smart from outside the arc. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 6 assists in the game.
Getting the ball and taking his shot, Smart makes it look almost effortless.
Vassell outside. Picked up by Sohan. Fires for 3. And San Antonio hits again from deep.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust.
rebounding. And they're in the NBA's top 10 in opponent field goal percentage. When they're playing with full intensity, their defense is up there with the best of them.
And they are #1 in rebounding for a reason. They pound the glass with aggression, and they attack the boards with a fearlessness. Here's Ayton, a steady force on their offense, recording around 14.5 a game. Doncic finds Hachimura. Rebounded by the Spurs.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Yeah, nice feed by the big man, Wembanyama. His selfless attitude is what makes him a great teammate.
Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Back to Doncic. Here's Luka. Smart up top. There's the triple. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got his 7th assist here tonight.
His efficiency has been a big factor in helping them capture this lead.
Wembanyama pass to Vassell. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Vassell's got 27 points.
Oh, Vassell is feeling it. Just knocking down shots and playing with terrific enthusiasm.
Here's Doncic. Second chance effort. No good. Sohan with some nice D. San Antonio's gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Fox outside. Here's Vassell. No good with the triple. The Lakers have gone 4 of 9 in the third quarter. And here's Doncic outside. And Los Angeles another 3.
Well, I think they're getting caught in that in-between zone, no man's land, giving up 3 straight from beyond the arc right now.
Back to Fox. The 11-footer. Rebound, the Lakers. Ayton's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Hachimura, the pass to Ayton. Back to Hachimura. Pass to Doncic. 6 on the shot clock. Over Fox. Again, the Lakers score.
Their long-range shooting since halftime has been as strong as you could hope for.
And now's the time for them to step on the gas pedal. Don't let up. Keep letting it fly from deep and build that lead. Play through the finish line, not to it. Keep the pressure on.
Here's Wembanyama. The Lakers getting their last shot to go. Here's Smart. 10 points for him. Pass to Ayton. To the middle. Knocked loose. Now Wembanyama. And here's Smart. His offense has been solid, scoring around 11.5 points a game.
Coach loves the execution, just not the result. That's okay. That's part of the process.
Now here's Sohan, trailing by 4. Into the lane.
And I love the physical play from Sohan inside. Mixing it up with the defense and drawing the foul.
It's his first trip to the line.
You know, there's been some improvement in his free throw shooting this year. His percentage has taken a little jump compared to last season.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him.
Yeah, he's a fearless player. I mean, Sohan not afraid to give up his body to give his team a better chance.
Some changes for Los Angeles. Connects checked in for Smart, and Reeves is subbed in for Luka Doncic. And San Antonio with a change here, too. Johnson's checked in. Hits both from the stripe. And Reeves has got the ball here for the Lakers. The lead is 2. At the conclusion of this one, they're off to Memphis, where they'll face the Grizzlies. And that'll be their only game on the road before heading back home. Now here's Reeves. He's got 10. Pass to Aiden. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's on De'Aaron Fox.
Yeah, solid inside play by Aiden. Staying strong and taking the foul while still putting up a shot.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here.
And I don't think there's any question about it, guys. He's got to bring that percentage up. I mean, those are the kind of free throw numbers that will get you in a coach's doghouse and get your teammates a little mad at you.
That's good from Aiden.
And we know Aiden has all the tools to be a top big man in this league. He just needs to show it on a nightly basis.
Aiden hits them both. Spurs trail by 4. Sohan outside. Here's Castle. He's got 5. Johnson for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Johnson's got 6.
And it's clear Johnson is comfortable handling more responsibility on offense. Love the confidence there.
Hachimura with the ball. Fox picks him up. And the foul called on Victor Wembanyama. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team.
Here's Aiden. Pass to Reeves. Here's Connect. Takes a 3. He can't get it to go. Now Fox. So versatile on offense. Averaging around 23.5 points per contest. Poke loose. Sohan with the ball. Here's Connect. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair.
That's his first.
With a short break, we look at some of the stingiest defenses in the NBA. Number 1, the Spurs.
Points allowed is one of the key indicators for good defensive effort. And this team does a nice job because they force opponents into tough shots. They don't allow easy shots. They're all on the same page. They're aggressive. They're focused. They pay attention to detail. And for 48 minutes, they're going to make their opponents uncomfortable.
He's off on the first. Well, Dalton Connect had a late growth spurt during college, and it really helped his game, Grant.
He really did. I mean, B.A., he started college as a 6'3" guard, but grew 3 inches during his first 2 seasons and added some muscles. Now at 6'6", he can play confidently out there on the wing.
Vanderbilt's checked in for Los Angeles. He hits the second from the line. San Antonio trailing here. Fox, the pass to Sohan. Wembanyama, screen on Vanderbilt. Sohan. San Antonio again can't hit. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 5 from downtown here in the second half. Pass to Connect. Back to Reeves. Aiden, the screen on Fox. Picked it out of midair. And here comes the break. Here's Wembanyama. Oh, the bucket's good, and he'll have a chance at one more. It's on Rui Hachimura.
Yeah, Wembanyama fights for his bucket, using his size to get it done despite the foul.
This will be his 4th shot at the line here in this one.
Guys, he is close to where he was last year in that category, but his numbers are still down just a skosh.
And the Lakers making a change here. Vincent's checked in.
1 shot.
And now they lead as the free throw drops in for him. For Los Angeles, they've gone 6 of 13 to open up this second half. Reeves, the pass to Vanderbilt. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for San Antonio.
Yeah, what stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
You know, they've been knocking down triples, too. They've continued to make the most of their opportunities from behind the arc as well.
And he drops the first. So he makes one of two, and the second one misses.
Could have taken the lead there, but instead, they're going to have to settle for the tie.
Outside Johnson. There's a screen from the arc. Vanderbilt pulls it in. Vanderbilt's got rebound number 5 here tonight. On the wing, Reeves. And he scores it. Now 5 of 9 from the field.
Reeves at 6'5" is kind of sneaky long, and he can more than hold his own inside.
Outside Johnson. Sohan outside. Wembanyama, high post. Pass to Johnson. Shot clock at 6. Driving in. Rebound by the Lakers. Ayton's got rebound number 11. Outside Reeves. Outside Vanderbilt. And it's off from three-point range. And Fox has got the ball here for the Spurs. Looking to get it going. And he hits the jump shot. Fox has got 7 points in the game.
Man, I like how quickly Fox pulls up on defenders. If you're not there tightly guarding him, he's going to school you with the jump shot.
Vincent outside. Pass to Reeves. Takes the 3. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. For San Antonio, they've gotten 8 of 14 attempts to go in the second half so far. And here's Johnson. He's covered by Vincent. Outside Wembanyama. Three-pointer. The shot misses. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 7 of 16 shots to go so far in the third quarter. Shot is good by Reeves.
Reeves doesn't overload on the mid-range shot, but he's smart enough to take them when they're available.
Now here's Fox. 7 points in the game. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. Down low. It's tipped. .50 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Fox. Count the basket and the foul. That's on Gabe Vincent.
Yeah, I like the way Fox uses his wiry frame here. I mean, even when he's getting knocked around and jostled about, he maintains control and still gets the job done.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
And something I remember from their last outing, he was excellent at the charity stripe.
Yeah, I agree with you. I mean, he attacked, got to the line a bunch, and cashed in on his chances. And, guys, I think that's a tribute to his work ethic. I mean, it's not by accident that he's enjoying the success he is at the free throw line.
And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now.
Boy, I like the focus and unselfishness Fox brings to the court. A strong defender with lightning-quick reflexes in every spot.
Now here's Vanderbilt. Puts it up. And it's Cornette with a rebound. The Spurs shooting just 42% so far in the game. Pass to Barnes. Vassell outside. 6 to shoot. Here's Castle. Jacks up a three. And the three-pointer goes. Castle's got 8. 5 ticks left in the third quarter. And here's Connect outside. And we've reached the end of the third. It's the Spurs. They're up by 4. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling here on 2K Sports. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Austin Reeves out there with Gabe Vincent. Then it's Connect. Then there's Jackson Hayes. And it's Vanderbilt in at the 4-man position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Here's Cornette. Here's Vassell. Oh, he drains the 3, and he'll go to the line for one more. Austin Reeves picks one up.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Spurs, Devin Vassell. At the line for 1.
One shot.
And the free throw, no good. Lakers trail by 7. And De'Aaron Fox picks up the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
Outside Vanderbilt. Pass to Reeves. Here's Connect. Now here's Hayes. Clock at 6. Hits the trifecta.
Reeves almost making it look really easy. Gets the ball and takes the shot.
Fox outside. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. Jared Vanderbilt picks one up.
Second team. Shooting for San Antonio, De'Aaron Fox.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw's good for Fox.
You know, at just about 85% from the line tonight, which is really excellent, they've looked more and more comfortable as this game has gone on.
He does not get the second one.
Well, he did enough there. He made it a 2-possession game, at least.
A few possessions into the 4th. Just over a minute played. Vanderbilt finds Hayes. Vincent outside. The 3. And another 3 for the Lakers.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
Fox, the pass to Cornette. Fox outside. Vassell outside. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
Well, he's demanding the ball. He wants it, and he's coming through. I mean, you can see why his teammates trust him down the stretch, guys.
At the line for the Spurs, Devin Vassell, shooting 1.
Find the lanes. Find the lanes. 1 shot.
Here's Reeves. Hayes with a screen. Lets the three fly. And Los Angeles another three.
He's hit a pair of threes each half, making a significant impact.
Vassell against Reeves. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. From undrafted to closing games with LeBron and AD, Austin Reeves, what a story, Clark.
It really is a great story. I mean, this guy has just continued to prove the doubters wrong. Nobody's going to outcompete him. He's fearless. He's got great skill. Doesn't lack for confidence either. He's one of my favorite players to watch.
And the technical free throw is good.
He couldn't get to the line once in the first half. Coach must have really talked to him at the break.
Vassell outside. Johnson passes to Cornette. The open shot by Barnes. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Trying to close out. You got to know who's hot and who's not.
To the paint. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials.
That free throw misses. And he's good on the second.
They've got to play good defense here. That trip to the line helped and hurt.
Fox outside. Barnes, no good.
I tell you what, for him, this has been a game to forget. But somehow they still find themselves with the lead.
Vincent passes to Hayes. Vanderbilt, a screen on Vassell. Here's Reeves outside. To the wing on the left. Vincent. They get it again. There's a screen to take the lead. On target from range. And the Lakers lead by one.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
Pass to Cornette. Inside. Rebound by the Lakers. Vincent outside. Hayes with it. Outside Reeves. And here's Vincent. Now here's Hayes. Back to Reeves. And he drops it in from the low post. Reeves has got 8 here in this quarter.
Always a focal point for this offense. Reeves is on another level tonight.
Here's Fox. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Yes, sir! Fox finishing.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Reeves, the pass to Vanderbilt. Reeves with a screen on Barnes. And here's Vanderbilt from the arc. Rebound by San Antonio. Vassell's got his 5th rebound in this one. Barnes finds Vassell. Cornette sets a screen. Vassell with it. Vincent picks him up. 6 to shoot. Vassell right side. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. Vassell's got 35. For Los Angeles, they've gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the 4th. And there's the screen. Vincent passes to Reeves. Stolen by Vassell. Fox for 3. Lets it go from deep. Boom! Fox with a triple.
1 this half, 2 for the game. Staying active from beyond the arc.
Vassell against Reeves. Outside Vanderbilt. And here's Connect outside. Buries it from 3.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. If one team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Cornette. Outside Barnes. From downtown. And out of bounds, the Lakers will take it. And a chance now to look at the schedule for San Antonio. On Saturday, they'll face off against Anthony Davis and the Dallas Mavericks. And then on Sunday, they'll be taking on Rudy Gobert and the Minnesota Timberwolves.
And you know, for that matchup with the Nuggets, anything can happen in the NBA. But they'll be a heavy favorite, and it would take a total meltdown for them to lose.
Reeves, the pass to Aiden. Doncic with it. He's guarded by Vassell. The 3 from Aiden. The rebound by the Spurs. They've led by as many as 11. Vassell outside. Pass to Castle. Tipped away. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. On the break. Tipped. Shot is good by Reeves. Reeves has got 24. All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for the Lakers.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
Well, another major factor in the offensive performance was the fast break. Converting on those chances when they get them tonight.
Now here's Doncic. And it's Smart missing. Johnson against Reeves. The shot by Johnson, no good. The Lakers have gotten 7 of 12 shots to drop in this fourth quarter. And he hits it and gets hacked. A 3-point chance here if he can convert.
Well, this is why me and so many others are high on Doncic. I mean, he's got the ability to fight through challenges that defenses present.
LaRavia is checked in for the Lakers. De'Aaron Fox is checked in for San Antonio.
Luka Doncic.
That's good from Doncic. And here's Fox. The Spurs call time. You know, one guy who's been getting it done is Luka Doncic.
He's really taking it to him inside. They got to find a way to slow him down.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to hear the Spurs coach going over their plan during the break. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, "We're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall." Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
Allie, thank you. Pass to Fox. Right side, Wembanyama. Can they get it? Out to the right wing. Wembanyama screen. 5 to shoot. They get it back. And he cranks it down right on top of DeAndre Ayton.
There were questions about Wembanyama's strength coming into the league. No problem with the contact here.
And that was our AT&T 5G Slam Cam, bringing you the sauce. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 8 of 13 shots to find the basket in the fourth quarter. Back to Smart, pass to Ayton. Loose. Oh, Fox with a steal. Here's Castle. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Lakers. The Lakers in the lead. Here's Doncic. Ayton, the screen on Fox. From deep, here's Doncic. Pure from three-point range. Doncic has got 6 here in the quarter.
That's his 3rd triple of the night, his 2nd since halftime.
Fox, the pass to Wembanyama. Back to Fox. Pass to Sohan. Wembanyama, screen on Hachimura. Here's Castle. 6 on the shot clock. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Doncic against Fox. Hachimura from long range. Rebounded by Castle. Castle's got rebound number 7 tonight. Sohan with the ball. Working on Hachimura. Wembanyama, screen on Doncic. Here's Castle. And he gets it to go off the front iron.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Now here's Smart. Now Doncic. Ayton, a screen on Fox. From deep, here's Doncic. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. Here's Castle, defended by Smart. Sohan, the pass to Fox. Can't hit that one. Good D by Doncic. The Lakers lead by 3. Smart, left side. Pass to Ayton. And here's Doncic. Over Fox. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Wembanyama, pass to Fox. Wembanyama scanning the floor. To tie it up. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's... The Lakers shooting around 53% in the fourth. Fox against Smart. Doncic on the wing. And De'Aaron Fox picks up the foul. That's his 4th foul of the contest. San Antonio on D. From deep, here's Doncic. Doncic delivers from range.
Luka Magic has been on display tonight. He is in full control, piling up points.
Against Doncic. That one's good for 2. Fox has got 14 points here in the second half.
Someone who embraces big moments. De'Aaron Fox, huge points.
Here's Doncic. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
Taking 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that puts him up 5. So both free throws good, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Those are critical foul shots. Love to see him knock them down there.
Pass to Wembanyama. Over Ayton. No good. A bit long that time. And here are the Lakers. They're on a 16-6 run. Hachimura, the pass to Ayton. Doncic on the wing. He's covered by Fox. Shot clock at 6. Hachimura from long range. It's hauled in by Wembanyama.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
And the foul called on Victor Wembanyama. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game. Due to the bonus, we will head to the line for 2. And no good, as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second. Comes up empty at the line. On offense, here is San Antonio. They trail by 6. And it's Fox missing. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Personal foul. At the line for 2, Laravia.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And he hits both free throws here, and it's an 8-point ball game. Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over. We've got 13 seconds left in the 4th quarter. All right, guys, what's your take?
And time's running short. They just couldn't get over that hump.
You know, maybe working on their 60-second drill, even if it doesn't pay off tonight, maybe for the future.
One more time, it was the Lakers' high score.
We've got 13 seconds left to play in the 4th. And nails the tray.
Yeah, great find from Sohan. This is why his guys like playing with him.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, no choice but to foul in that situation. Although, that's not the guy you want to send to the free throw line.
But there was no time really to be selective. Stopping the clock was the priority.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go. And he ends up making the second. And that increases the lead to 6. Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over. There's 10 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Turning here to our analyst. What elements become the primary keys at this point?
The game's not quite done yet, but they need points right away.
Yeah, but they've got to score and then foul immediately.
There's 10 seconds left in the fourth quarter here.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
Tell you what, those are crazy numbers, guys. I mean, believe me, I was a good rebounder in my day. It is not easy to corral that many boards in one night.
Makes it a 7-point lead. And so he drops them both, and it's an 8-point ball game. So we see the Lakers get the win here. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, B.A. They played with great intensity on both ends of the floor, and they didn't allow their mistakes to get the better of them.
All right, let's send it down to Allie LaForce, who's with our player of the game.
Well, Luka, it was a come-from-behind victory. What was in your mind as you stormed back tonight?
I mean, I was disappointed the way I was playing. I mean, the whole team just stick together. I think that's the key.
That's what teammates are for. Thanks, Luka.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that'll do it, folks. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Clark Kellogg, this is Brian Anderson thanking you all for tuning in tonight. And now, time for our player of the game, Luka Doncic.
everyone, and welcome. And we got a special game for you tonight. This one part of the NBA Cup. Alongside Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. And on the sidelines, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. And let's now take a look at some of the numbers for Kevin Durant.
And guys, how about the surge of offense he's experiencing right now? These last 5 games, he's been a machine at the offensive end. A different score than he had been earlier in the season. We'll find out if he can keep it going here tonight.
Here's the starting group for Houston. The post pair form, it'll be Smith and Şengün. Thompson is out there with Shepard. And it's Durant in at the 3 spot. And for the Timberwolves, Edwards on the wing. He's joined by McDaniels. Gobert is out there with Randall. And it's Conley in at the 1 spot. Here we go. And on paper, Greg, this might seem like a potential blowout. But anything can happen in this NBA.
Kevin, we see upsets happen all the time. It's what makes the sport great. You can't take any team or game for granted.
Boy, that defense must be better. Anthony Edwards getting it done on the interior.
Now Kevin Durant to the middle. Here's Thompson. Julius Randle with the rebound. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thanks. I caught up with Chris Finch. Their plan, such as it is to make Kevin Durant uncomfortable. Force him to take shots instead of giving him the ones he wants. Coach said it's obviously easier said than done, but if you let Durant get hot, forget about it. He can take over an entire game. We'll see if they can execute defensively. Back to you.
Thank you, David. Now here's Edwards. 5 to shoot. The rebound by Shepard. Durant in the corner. Thompson outside. First quarter, just over a minute played. To the inside. It's stolen by Gobert. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Randall passes to Edwards. That shot is no good, and he's 1 for 3 from the floor. Durant against McDaniel. Smith. Second chance effort. Pass to Shepard. A 3-pointer, no good. So for the Timberwolves, their last game, a win against San Antonio. He doesn't hit that one. Rockets have gone 0 of 4, missing their first 4 field goals here. And Thompson kicks to Smith. Lets the 3 fly. It's good from long range.
And boy, did they need that one. Their first make in the 5 field goal attempts they've had.
Conley with it. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 7.5 points a game.
Boy, the offensive flow just isn't there right now. 1 for 5 to start the game.
DB, ever since winning the most improved player back in 2021, Randall has stayed scoring at an incredible clip.
Yeah, Kevin, what makes this guy such a difficult matchup is his size and the ability to drive it. And now what you've seen is this evolution into a legit threat from three-point territory. He is such a difficult cover.
And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. He's ready to talk things through with the team. around the midway point of this NBA Cup stage. Here's a look at how the standings are shaping up.
Yeah, it's been a really fun tournament to watch, especially when you see just how much the fans get into it. And we've still got a number of games to go.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Randall outside. It's rebounded by Houston. They come into this one following the loss to the Mavericks.
Yeah, that was a rough outing. They did a few good things, but the inconsistencies caught up to them in that one.
To be perfectly frank with you, I'm surprised it was as close as it was. I thought they were outclassed all night.
And Minnesota has possession. The Rockets making the shot. Pass to McDaniels. The three. Houston leading by 3. Smith outside. Outside Durant. Fires the 3. Rocket 6. Shepard the pass to KD. Off target from outside. Minnesota's gone 0-2 from deep here. Edwards no good.
This guy cannot get started, and the offense overall has been a struggle because of it.
And they pick up 2.
Well, this is exactly how you want to attack the defense. Kevin Durant accepting the punishment, but refuses to be denied.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
And slam dunk by Gobert.
Oh, yeah, he put some anger behind that one.
You're telling me. Smith outside. Thompson outside. Şengün with the screen for Thompson. No good from outside. Timberwolves trail by 3. McDaniels dishes to Conley. Randall outside. Pass to Edwards. A 3 ball. Rebound by Smith.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
So it's the Timberwolves now, trailing by 5. Their last game, a win against San Antonio, looking to carry that into this one.
Yeah, in that game, I thought they took advantage of some sloppy play, but give them credit. They turned mistakes into points.
Well, you have to capitalize when your opponent has miscues, and give this team some credit. Every time that opponent turned it over, they capitalized.
Here is Durant, following the basket by Julius Randle. Thompson finds Şengün. Back to Thompson. Thompson is doubled. And some nice passing there by Houston. Just 5 to shoot. Over Conley. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Thompson's got his second bucket of the night.
It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other.
Now here's Gobert. Pass to Conley. McDaniels with the ball. It's in there. Conley with the assist.
Yeah, McDaniels has made himself a legitimate option from three-point territory. What a look there.
KD looking around. To the paint. It's stolen by Gobert. Here's the break. Here's McDaniels. And finished off by McDaniels.
Well, making it look very easy. Right at the rim, McDaniels with the finish.
And the Rockets with possession here. Last time they came together was in Minnesota, where they fell to the Wolves.
Well, I mean, they lost their last matchup with this team, and foul trouble really plagued them throughout the game.
Nothing wrong with aggression as long as you're smart about picking your spots. And let's see if they can be a bit more disciplined this evening.
You watch Şengün, he has all the moves on the interior.
Incredible for his age. The decision-making of Şengün GA is very impressive.
So calm when he sees a double coming. Reads and reacts with ease when he's on the block. or at the nail reminds you of a young Jokic with how he sees the game.
That free throw missing. And through this early portion, Greg, of the season, we've had our fair share of surprises.
Yeah, it's fun to see the preseason predictions go up in flames, right? Every year it feels like we have at least one team that overachieves and shocks us all.
Aaron Holiday is checked in for Houston. Good on the second free throw.
Competitive, selfless, and a high basketball IQ. Şengün with the traits every coach loves.
Conley kicks to Gobert. Pass to McDaniels. Shoots the three. It's in there. Conley with the assist. Conley's got 3 assists in the game.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Now here is Holiday. He averages a bit over 6 points a game. Here's Thompson from beyond the arc. Randall grabs the board.
And they've come out with a take-no-prisoners approach on the glass here tonight, guys.
Pass to McDaniels. Fires for 3. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, Kevin. Alperen Şengün is a weapon on the block. Coach Ime Udoka said there are not a ton of true low-post threats in the NBA nowadays. Joel Embiid, Jokic, I don't know how many others there are anymore. Alpie's had success against pretty much everybody that's guarded him. Kevin, his footwork is indeed high level.
DA totally agree. Great footwork. Moves on moves, I've always said.
And showing some fearlessness there. Smith doesn't mind getting hit while taking the shot.
What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Minnesota?
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
Yeah, and their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
The first free throw is good. GA, if you look back at the Rockets' history, so many all-time greats have spent time there.
Yeah, it's an impressive list, right? Olajuwon, Moses Malone, Calvin Murphy, and Harden. Houston's well represented in the Hall of Fame.
Looking at who's out there now for the Timberwolves. Reed, he's checked in for Gobert. Clark comes in for McDaniels. Dillingham's checked in for Edwards. And it's Dante DiVincenzo in for Mike Conley.
Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
Picked by Clark. Holiday against DiVincenzo. Pocket 4. Randall from outside. Rockets with the rebound.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
Here's Durant. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. And the Rockets lead by 2.
Well, this is what makes Kevin Durant maybe the greatest all-around scorer in the game today. Equal proficiency from every spot on the floor.
Now, here's Clark. Pass to Dillingham. And once again off the mark by Minnesota. The Rockets have gone 7 of 15 from the field to this point. High post, Şengün. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim. And it's a 4-point Rocket lead.
Let the big fella eat. Şengün just doing his thing down low.
And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust. Houston making some changes. Dorian Finney-Smith comes in for Smith. Thanks Thompson in for Durant. Houston on D. They lead by 4. Reed with a screen on Thompson. Here's Dillingham. That one's off. Still out of sync.
They've been sensational on the backboard to start this game.
And Thompson kicks to Şengün. Şengün with a screen on Randall. Shot by Easton. No good. The Timberwolves shooting looking a little out of sorts early. 37%. Reed with a screen on Şengün. The Timberwolves again can't hit.
Boy, what a nightmare quarter for this guy. He's playing right into the hands of the defense at this point.
Minnesota foul. First personal foul. Third team foul.
And so it's Houston with it. 4-point game. Down low. And there's Thompson. That's good on the assist by Holiday. Thompson's got 6.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Here's DiVincenzo. Rockets with the rebound.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
Holiday, the pass to Şengün. Eason down low. He's defended by Randall. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. 6 points for Şengün.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
And here is DiVincenzo. 9 points last game. No good from Clark. Holiday finds Thompson. Here's Eason. Over Randall. Shot by Eason. No good. Timberwolves trail by 9. Clark outside. A 3 for DiVincenzo. Eason grabs the board. Thompson inside, and Thompson slams it home.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
And great camera work showing up on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. They're having trouble stopping this run.
And the more trips they continue to come up empty, the more the pressure builds on them.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Clark for 3. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall. Randall's got 4 assists now tonight. Thompson, high post. 24-point outing in their last game against Dallas.
And the other thing, guys, he really got after it on the backboards. What a complete game for this guy.
This is his first free throw of the game.
72% at the line this season. He has yet to set himself apart in that department.
Shoot 2.
That free throw good from Thompson. And the Rockets making a change here. And so Thompson nails both of them. 7 seconds left in the first quarter. Edwards looking it over, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. Amen Thompson, he's feeling it tonight, and he has been the driving force for Houston. Between his points and his rebounds, he was a star for him in that quarter. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. Let's quickly break down the game we've seen so far from the Rockets, guys.
Well, you come in thinking they're going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Think again.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
And here's Holiday, who will bring it up for Houston. So on the floor for Houston, Tari Easton is out there with Clint Capella. Then there's Dorian Finney-Smith. Then it's Thompson, and it's Holiday in at the point guard position. Now, here's Thompson, and the layup's good off the glass. Thompson's got the lead up to 12 now for the Rockets.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Outside Edwards. And the wide open shot from Reed, kept alive. And a good offensive board, and he gets the bucket.
You have to appreciate the doggedness and intensity on the glass. Wow.
Pass to Capella. Tries it from 9. In the corner, it's Eason. Hands it from downtown. Eason's got his first 3 points of the game.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Minnesota with the ball after the Rockets pick up 3. 4 on the clock. And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. Good on the triple.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now, here's Thompson. 12 points for him. Over Dillingham. Again, the Rockets score.
Well, this guy has been efficient and effective all night. That IQ has been on display.
Timberwolves trail by 12. Reed with a screen for Edwards. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
Yeah, that's 2 straight three-pointers they've allowed.
Rockets have gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. You hear, Doris, people now calling Anthony Edwards one of the faces of the NBA. And I'm assuming you'd agree.
100% agree, because the skills are extraordinary. The development in his decision-making has gone leaps and bounds from where it was. Beyond that, Kevin, he's a lockdown defender, one of the best competitors, fearless in the big moments, and one of the most charismatic young men in the league today. This guy is spectacular.
And the jump by Capella.
And how about his athleticism for a big man? Capella is able to make plays above the rim.
And so Chris Finch calls for the timeout. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. Joe Ingles, who's checked in for Minnesota. And a switch here also for Houston. Shepard's checked in for Aaron Holiday. Now about 3 minutes gone in this second quarter of basketball. Now here's Edwards. He's got 5. 5 on the clock. Charity stripe shot. It's hauled in by Clint Capella.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
Thompson outside. He takes it in, and Thompson throws it down.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Dillingham, no good. Houston leading by 12. And he's going up for the alley-oop. It's stolen by Ingles. Pass to Dillingham. Now Ingles. Reed with a screen for Edwards. The Timberwolves again can't hit.
I'll tell you, no matter what he does, he can't find his rhythm, and you get the sense he's starting to press a little bit.
Eason finds Thompson. Back to Eason. Finney Smith passes to Shepard. Takes the 3. Reed with the rebound. Timberwolves trail by 12. Outside Edwards. On the wing, DiVincenzo. And the 3 off target.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3. Oh, great production on the interior right now. 8 straight from inside.
Here is Edwards. The Rockets making the shot. To end the cold streak. The Rockets pull it in. Thompson's got 5 rebounds tonight. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. These days in the NBA, no lead is safe. Timberwolves coach Chris Finch said there was a time where you weren't taking 20 triples in a game. It's all down to that. Momentum, too. These guys got into the league being offensive-minded, and when they get hot, it's a sight, and it's really hard to stop. Kevin?
Chris Finch is right. It's impossible to stop. Thank you, D.A. Here's Shepard. Anthony Edwards making his last shot. Takes a 3. And it's Shepard missing. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Timberwolves. Looking ahead to their next and playing at New Orleans, they'll match up against the Pelicans. That will be a getaway game for them, a 1-game road trip. Here's Eason. He has 5. And Clint Capella is going to pick up a foul. That's his first foul. Big group substitution now for Minnesota. Gobert, he's checked in for Reed. Randall comes in for Joe Ingles. Daniels, he's checked in for Dillingham. And Mike Conley subbed in for Dante DiVincenzo. Şengün's checked in for Houston. Kevin Durant comes in for Dorian Finney-Smith. Now here's Randall. 20 points for him last game against San Antonio. The tray. Kevin Durant with the rebound. Rockets leading by 14. Now Eason. He provides a good amount of offense for the team, averaging around 11.5 points a game. Minnesota with the rebound. Randall with the ball. Rule adjustments, Doris, regarding the rip-through move. Do you think those have been effective?
Kevin, I certainly think we've taken a step in the right direction. We have got to give the defense more of a chance at this point, and the idea that you don't get shots on the rip-through is important.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
What a bonus when Jaden McDaniels is humming a little bit on the offensive end.
Houston's gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. Houston moving it around. Şengün inside. Gobert on him. Shepherd, that's good.
Known as a terrific passer at his position, Şengün excels at finding the open man.
Conley kicks to McDaniels. To the middle. Back to Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
Listen, at just over 7 feet, we know Gobert's going to be terrific on the glass.
Here's Shepherd. He's got 7. Here's Thompson. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
And guys, what do you think about the hustle stance for the Rockets?
They are committed to running the floor in this one, relying on their speed to get a lot of points off the fast break.
Yeah, and I also love the intensity they've shown on the glass early on. Keeping plays alive, creating second chance shots, that's nice.
And he makes the first. Minnesota making a switch here. DiVincenzo's checked in. Dorian Finney-Smith's checked in for the Rockets. And so Thompson nails both of them. Timberwolves trail by 15. And here is McDaniel. He's coming off a 19-point game against the Spurs in San Antonio.
And the other thing, guys, he really got after it on the backboards. What a complete game for this guy.
And so it's Houston with it. Michael Conley getting his 3 to go. Now, here's Şengün. He's got 6. Now, Finney-Smith. Thompson from long range. And it's McDaniels with the rebound. The Timberwolves shooting a lackluster 38% for the game, struggling so far. Gobert, the screen. Got it, and the Houston lead's been cut down now to just 9 in the basket for McDaniels.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
For Houston, they have been coming through at the charity stripe. They've made 7 of their 8 attempts.
Shoot 2.
That free throw, no good. Smith checked in for Houston. Durant comes in for Dorian Finney-Smith. And he's good on the second. And it's Conley with the ball for Minnesota. Pass to Randall. Into the lane. That shot off the mark. Good work defensively by Smith. Rockets leading by 10. Let's go to the 2K leaderboard. Here are the team leaders in steals. You need to play heads up against these guys. The Timberwolves second.
You can't get careless with the basketball against this group. I mean, they'll pick your pocket, and no surprise to see them in the upper echelon as far as steals.
Shoot 2.
First free throw is good.
Taken third overall in 2022, Smith, instead of trying to take the league by storm, he was looking for ways to fit in within the system. And that's what coaches love about players like him.
Naz Reid, he's checked in for Dante DiVincenzo. Second free throw, no good. Timberwolves trail by 11.
You know, when Rudy Gobert is down low, it strikes fear into the opponent. This is a guy who has led the league in blocks and rebounds at different times. Inside the paint, he is just a nightmare to battle against.
Here's Shepard. He has 7. Smith the pass to Durant. The Rockets again can't hit. Minnesota shooting 38% from the field. A pretty weak showing for them. Outside Conley. Wants to get it to Reid, and does. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Şengün's got 11 rebounds in the game. Smith dishes to Durant. Houston moving the ball around. Thompson passes to Şengün. Over Gobert. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got his 6th rebound on the night. Bounce pass Conley. Pass to Randall. There's 1:17 left in the goes in. Randall's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Timberwolves. And for the Rockets, they're shooting it pretty well, close to 50%. Here's Thompson. Carries it from about 10 feet away. Thompson's got 12 points now in the quarter.
Well, they're calling his number time and time again, and he is delivering.
Pass to Gobert. Back to Conley. McDaniels with the ball. Now here's Gobert. And here's Reid. Handle with the ball. This one for 3. Rebound by Smith. Smith's got his 4th rebound in this one.
I'll tell you, it's been a struggle for him in this period, and they're struggling as a result.
Stolen by McDaniels. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing.
Well, there's a certain edge that Julius Randle plays with that allows him to draw contact.
The Timberwolves shooting their first foul shots of the night here.
Yeah, pretty good numbers on the season when you look at their free throw attempts, right around 78%.
No good on the free throw.
Guys, what you love about Julius Randle is the well-rounded nature of his game. Because he works so hard on his shooting ability, it makes his dribble drive that much more dangerous.
He hits the second from the line. Houston leading by 10. Up top, Durant. He's defended by Randall. Second shot opportunity. Durant, no good.
Great rim protection to prevent him from converting. Beautiful.
2 on the clock. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
The Timberwolves have shot 2 free throws, and they're 1 of 2 so far. The free throw drops from McDaniels. And And McDaniels drops them both.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
And so it's the Houston Rockets holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Hey, Kevin, thanks. KD, some great work for you defensively. How have you been able to contain them?
They're so tough, but we're playing hard. You know, guys are getting beat, but we're helping each other out, and that's what we have to do if we want to win this game.
Teamwork makes the dream work. Thanks for your time, man. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, David, for that interview, and we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Welcome to halftime, everybody. It's been a bit of a challenge so far for the Minnesota Timberwolves.
Losing the rebounding battle, it's easy to lose control of the game. Fortunately for them, they have another half to go.
Yeah, now they can lose by twice as much.
All right, now, still early on, but let's check out the Western Conference standings.
A look here now at Minnesota. It's still early, and we don't want to get ahead of ourselves, but right now, they are easily the best team in the league.
Well, we knew they'd be good, but we didn't know they'd be this good. And that concludes halftime. Now time to send it over to Kevin Harlan as the game's about to resume.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. You know, Amen Thompson has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And, boy, this young guy has done just that.
And so it's Houston with it. At one point, they led by 16. They'll be playing host to Portland for their next game. That game is the first and last of their homestand. Conley and Edwards are the guards. McDaniels is out there with Julius Randle. And it's Gobert in at the 5 spot. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Thompson from long range. Hassan and Smith with the assist that time. 25 points from Amen Thompson. Outside Conley. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Houston.
I know he wants to answer the three that was just made on the other end, but he can't let that affect his judgment. He's got to find the best shot possible.
Now here's Thompson. Six on the shot clock. Gobert with the block.
There is a reason his nickname is the Stifle Tower. Send it back, Rudy.
Outside Conley. To Randall, over Şengün, and he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. Randall's got 7 points.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Back to Thompson. Good on the shot. Thompson's got 27 points.
This one has been all about Amen Thompson, a freakish athlete. When he gets rolling, there's just not much a defender can do.
Now here is Conley. Pass to McDaniels. For three. Rebound by Smith. Rockets leading by 11. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Edwards against Durant. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Randall surveying the D. Gobert with a screen on Şengün. And slam dunk by Gobert.
That is right in Gobert's window. Make it easy.
The Rockets have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. KD on the wing. McDaniels defending. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Michael Conley. That's foul number 2 for him. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. On the wing, Thompson. Covered by Conley. Just 5.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
And on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, you can see how impressive that move was. Now here is Conley. Pass to Gobert. Edwards with it. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the content. And Greg, it didn't take long for Anthony Edwards to prove himself in the NBA.
There's so much to like about his game. As outstanding as his offense is, his defense cannot be overlooked. He is a lockdown presence when he needs to be.
The first one falls.
Anthony Edwards is a 3-level scorer. He can beat you in a lot of ways, and he's extremely confident when the game is hanging in the balance.
And Edwards drops them both.
And what you love about Edwards is how intense he is. Guy plays hard every minute he's on the floor.
Here's Thompson. That one good for 2. Thompson's got 9 points now in the quarter.
And they're really in a good position here, thanks in part to the way he's been able to score the basketball.
To the left wing. Here's McDaniel. Fires from deep. It's good. The